Okay, it's been like 10 minutes. I can start now. So, hello. Oh, the game's audio is actually very low. Let me turn it up a little bit. Hello. So, um, finally getting to stream again after how not fun the week. Basically I needed the weekend to just deal with everything that happened last week. But ended up missing the Saturday stream last Saturday, and I'm gonna miss the Saturday stream this Saturday because I have to go to I'm going to my cousin's wedding. But on the positive side, we all now have new sub badges. Because I commissioned Therapod to make us a whole bunch of new sub badges because we previously only had 3, and it was the same 3 that I had for like 3 or 4 years, and and only and they needed to be updated. I felt they should be updated so that they could kind of match more with the channel's new look. So yes, so everyone should have like the uh, brightly colored sub badges. Also, second respawn, Sleepless, glad to see y'all. But basically, before I go into talking about stuff, just to let you know what's gonna happen today. I had mentioned last stream of Unicorn Overlord that I should take some time to like really take some time to readjust my whole teams, like my entire teams, readjust all my teams, get them like figure out who works well with each other because I've run into a couple of I've got like a couple of squads that are really good and a couple of squads that like keep dying constantly. So I think I need to just like rearrange them better. But before I do that, what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna get, and I'm also gonna try to do a lot of these missions here. Yeah, before I do that, I'm gonna go try to get myself some new friends. I'm gonna go visit the elves, see how they're doing. See if I can get some elves on my team on my squad. At least do the initial elf mission and get the elfland at least do the initial elfland mission and get some elves on my team. And then after that, what I'll do is I'll take a little bit of time to like rearrange squads and rearrange squads, and then I'll go back to the north of Cornea and like get all those missions that I kind of ran past at the end of last stream of this game. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll do those. Before us lies the winding wood, a vast twisting forest through which only elves are able to navigate. Fortunately, Lady Yara has agreed to lend us her wisdom in traversing it. As the elder witch of this swamp, the elves trust me like they do few others. Elves and witches have a pretty good friendship with each other. Tav says, I am swamped with watching Disney things, but I do be lurking. Ah, good one, detective. Good one. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Because we're in the middle of a swamp right now. Tav says, also, Brawl, assuming you have no objections, I will have you play Returnal. No objections from me. Let me just check to see what I can get it on. That might what's this one? PS5, Microsoft Windows. So that one, PS5 and PC. Okay, if you're okay with that one, I might have to wait until I get the PS5, which means it'll probably be played like during the second month, so July. But yeah, if you want me to play Returnal, sure, absolutely. Seven Hearts says I'm in no rush. So yeah, let me just add that in. Would not mind Returnal. I heard really good things about it, but I just I didn't have a PS5, so and it came out at around the same, and it came out the same year that Metroid Dread. It came out the same year I got obsessed with Metroid, which I'm not sure if I'm not sure if that obsession is lessened. Tower Hearts is my other option was Dwarf Fortress, which would have been cool to have you try and learn on stream. I mean, I would have been up for it. When you said something cruel, I was figuring. When you said like something cruel, I was figuring you're gonna make me like marathon Silent Hill Ascension on stream, or like, or I don't know. Like that's when someone says they're gonna make me do something cruel. That's what I'm imagining. So the Returnal was good. What could have I played it at least? But yeah, I'll add Returnal there. Detective Hark says that's inhumane. Now, Detective, I should stress, I did not think. Now, I'm not saying that I thought you were gonna have me play, or have me play with quotes Silent Hill Ascension. I was thinking when you said something cruel, something along the lines of like something almost as bad as Silent Hill Ascension. I I got really curious about how bad Silent Hill Ascension was, so I've started watching. I haven't started watching the actual series. I've started watching Super Eye Patch Wolf's streams where he watched the series. I started watching Super Eye Patch Wolf's streams where he watched the series, which makes it a lot more bearable. And my gosh, from the opening seconds alone, oh my gosh. Slim says, I don't think Ascension even crossed Detective's mind. Oh, I'm sure Silent Hill Ascension hasn't crossed many people's minds. Tab Hark says, I have given Sleepy some cliff notes and it's a whoo boy, alright. Yeah, I'll add a Returnal in there. And I'll see about getting it. Hold on. Crash Carry says, if I had you play a cruel game, it would probably be Dragon's Lair Arcade. Hey, Brad. I don't really see that as cool. I mean, I know it's like I know how it's like constant quick time events with that game, but I wouldn't see it as cruel because it'd be like it's short. It's on the shorter end. It's on the shorter end, and it's constant, and you're constantly just kind of thrown back to where you started. So the season should be done. I think after your Disney marathon, you should give me a rundown of how it shook out. If it's passed to Elheim after, I'd be glad to show the way. But no, when someone says like when someone says like, "Oh, I've got a cruel suggestion," I mean something like a really bad game. Like someone's gonna make me play like Sonic 06 or just like an awful game. That's what I think of when someone says a cruel game.
Just past this thicket ahead, and we'll have made it through.
My thanks, Yana. We would have.
Or excuse me, when someone's about going to submit a cruel, like a give me a cruel suggestion for a game to play.
Come, we should hurry.
Such as time. Oh, hello.
What are you doing here by yourself?
Such as time for Unilord Overcorn. Oh, hey, Sage. Unilord Overcorn. That's good. Dang, they got started early. Just immediately like, all right, you're in the Elf Forest. You're in the Elf Forest. Here's the what's the name of that girl? What's the name of the dark elf girl from Lodos War? Here's her. Okay, here she is.
You've arrived with some timing, Sarimet Yana. I was actually hoping to entreat your aid.
Oh, convenient.
An acquaintance of yours, I presume?
This is Lady Rosalinda, elder sister to the Turanos of the Elves, the seer Altalinda.
Sleep says she's a smidge OP. Sleep says she's a smidge OP. Sage says you're a smidge OP. Sleep says like Melisandre. For those just coming in, Sleep says I platinum this game, Sage. You're not wrong. Yeah, Sleepless is. While I've been like playing multiple games, in between when I first started this game and now, because I've been like I've only been able to play this game. Like I had to play it first. I played it for one stream, then I had to pause it for a month while I did other things, like beating Dragon Quest XI and doing Halo, and then I returned to it, and now I'm playing it, but I'm only able to play it like 2 or 3 times a week, or like 1 or 2 times a week. In that time between when I started this and now, Sleepless has already bought the game, beat it, and platinumed it. I am in awe of you sometimes, Sleepless. Also, for those just coming in to the stream, you might notice that if you are subbed to the channel, you will now have new sub badges. Originally we just had like 3 sub badges that my younger brother had made for me, and like 3 years ago, and those were nice, but I kind of felt like we needed a lot more because the people who've been subbed for 3 years had the exact same badge as the people who've been subbed for 1 year. So instead, I commissioned Therapod Art, and he ended up creating for me a whole bunch of badges. So not just we've basically, thanks to him, and the art he's made, we basically got sub badges up for like the next, basically up till 2 years from now. I have more sub badges to add. Slim says, I needed something to cool down from the hell that was platinum FFF7 Rebirth. Sage says, I've never platinumed a game. I've platinumed one game so far, and it was the originals, and that was the Insomniac Spider-Man game. And that was a hell of a time. That was a fun time to platinum.
And the boy is? Prince Elaine, heir to Cornea's throne and commander of their liberation army.
Sage says, pretty much entirely due to never owning a PlayStation Pass 2.
Elaine, then. I see. Why have you come to Elheim?
To breathe life into a revelation I was granted in Cornea's sanctuary.
Because we wanted to say hi to, we wanted to see elves. Why? Oh, hold on. Why did you come to Elheim? Because thanks to a couple of special anime this season, elf girls are back in. It's all elf girls now. Everyone's just hugely into elf girls. I don't understand what you mean. Well, we got Shadowheart, who's like a goth tired elf girl. We got Frieren, who's a short tired elf girl. We have Marcine from Dungeon Meshi, who's just tired. She's just tired. Sage says, I've 100% in plenty of games, just never platinums. Slip says, or they have to be games Slip says, platinums for me have to be either easily attainable, like Spider-Man 2018, or they have to be games I love desperately, like FS7 Remake / Rebirth. I'm of the same mind. I'm the same way with Sleepless. There are some games I would love to platinum, but it's not every game. Sage says, okay, she does look like a palette swap Deedlit a tiny bit. She reminds me of the Dark Elf girl from Lodos War. Hold on. Herotis, that's her name. Let's see if I can find. Yeah, kind of the way. Okay, yeah, kind of the white outfit with purple accents. Yeah, no, she basically looks like Herotis. So that said, I've gotten 3 platinums this year. Rebirth, Rise of the Ronin, and Unicorn Overlord. Wow, Rise of the Ronin already? Okay, see if I can just show this image here. This girl. Hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah. This girl. She looks like this girl. Who's the, evil rival to Deedlit from Record of Lodos War. I only know about that because I fought her, because you fight her a couple of times in the Metroidvania. So it was maybe 2 to 3 hours extra for beating the game, 90% of which was just replaying a few missions from alternate perspectives. So he says, yeah, I remember her now.
Then I fear your travels are in vain. Altalinda is captive, held prisoner in Castle Lowerhall ever since our defeat at Zenoira's blade. Our people have fought for moons unending in order to win back her freedom. But our forces dwindle with every passing day. We will never succeed without help.
Well, looks like you could need the help of a revolutionary army.
If I may, How was Zenoira able to breach the confounding defenses
Detective Hark says, to be fair, Sleepy, that is also usually my criteria for platinuming something.
By the hand of Sadimet Alcina.
Hmm?
That can't be. Alcina was a sorceress of great renown, and my esteemed master in the art of spellcraft.
Wait, so she's even older than you?
Grandfather King Gerard of 2 generations past.
A faithful ally to the crown, then. She must surely be under Zenoira's control to have turned against us so.
Now,
At some point, we're going to reach someone where Elaine's like, this person is definitely under Zenoira's control. And then we just meet them and find out, no, they're just evil. Slip says, see, this is where I have to throw some emotes at Detective. Okay, just be careful with those emotes you're throwing. Sage says, I wonder if 360 and Steam has specific names for getting 100% of the achievements.
what say we sing this hymn together?
You'd truly be willing to join us?
We march to vanquish Galerius and free all nations of Fevrith alike.
Sage, I think in those games, for Steam and 360, I think it's called getting 100%. I think it's just called that.
Should you truly extend such a generous offer, we would gladly accept it. Come,
So it says Steam, no. Xbox is getting 1,000 gamer score. Ah.
You're a bigger dreamer than you look. Thank you.
Sage says, oh yeah, 1K gate, 1K gate GS. Hooray, new friend. Detective Hark says, I pretty much only platinum games I like that I believe the trophies aren't too hard for them. My definition of hard might not be the same as yours, but... Sage says, gosh, it's been that long since I played an Xbox. Nope. We've made it through the winding wood unscathed, my prince. Let's press onward. As I mentioned in the forest, I mean to fight as part of your army. So please, lend me your aid in liberating Elheim. Oh. Wrong thing. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay, that's that. Alright. Let me delete that. Sleep says, Nintendo saved a studio from Embracer's axe. Oh, really? As an elven augur, Rosalinda bears excellent offensive capabilities and can inflict both physical and magic damage. I like how they included K in both physical and magical damage with a single attack. Summoned fairies will dismiss when using Elemental Roar. Up to 5 fairies can be summoned at once, and skill potency will increase based on the number of fairies dismissed. Game Alert tells you want to make your attack stronger, take Navi and throw her out of there. Nope. Hold on. Let me just... So let me make Rosalinda. Sage says, I wish I had a pinpoint tracking laser because this one fly in my room is infuriating. Let me see if I can get... Okay, right. I might go ahead and... Yeah, I'm gonna unmake all these groups, and then I'm gonna make a group based around Rosalinda. Yeah, I'm gonna unmake Rosalinda, and then I will... Or not unmake, excuse me. I'm going to unmake all these squads, make a squad based around Rosalinda. And then I will... After that, we'll go into one of these fights, see what she can do, and then I'll try to see... Maybe rearrange some squads based around what I think will work best. Slip says, Shiver Entertainment. They're best known for porting games to Switch. Things like MK1 and Hogwarts Legacy running on Switch with them. Oh, okay, I see. But just to let y'all know about the status of People's Choice. So now we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 spots for People's Choice have already been taken, and there's only about 12 left. So we have Lasume's taken the first spot, and he wants me to play Unit Chronicle 100 Heroes. Triceratops took the second spot, and he wants me to play Sea of Stars. Detective Heartache took the third spot, and she wants me to play Returnal. Chirpy Hap took the fourth spot, and he wants me to play Uncharted 2. Zircon took the fifth spot, and he wants me to play Lord of the Rings: War in the North. Sleepless took the sixth spot, and he wants me to play Fate Samurai Remnant. Squinto took the seventh spot, and he wants me to play Deep Rock Galactic. And Ace Scorcher has the eighth spot, and I'm still waiting to find out what he wants me to play. So there are already only about 12 spots left. Let's see if I can see details. Yeah, details. Okay, so she's got healing. I might need to... Let me put her on the back row. Let me put her on the back row since she does, she's got healing and does physical and magical attack. That probably means she's almost certainly not a physical powerhouse then. But, let me... So, I know you're not interested in either of those games, bro, but there's a great studio to hold on to for Nintendo at least. Oh, no, well, I mean... No, no, I'm not interested in those games, but I am glad that they worked on porting games, so... They worked on porting games, so it's not real... The important thing isn't that, like, the games... The important thing isn't that it's those two games, is that they were able to make those games work on Switch. Because they weren't the original developers, they were the people who made those work on different hardware. So no, very glad that they're still remaining in work. Or they're still remaining, that they haven't been shut down. Who should I put here? I have Calm. Okay, I'll put Calm here. And put one more person. So honestly, Sleepless, Sleepless, thinking about that for a second, that's very good news, because considering that the main thing people want from a Switch 2 is like giving it is basically like having it play games at a higher frame rate and like at a better state. This sounds like a studio that could really help with that, with making This sounds like a studio that could really help with that. So it says this unit is one that has 4 slots. Oh, you're right, they do. In which case... Oh, hey, Charlotte, welcome in. Let me put... but let me actually sort them next to... Not sure I want Jeremy there. I'll put... Okay, I'll put her there. Her there, and I'll put... I need a frontline fighter. Maybe Travis? Not sure. Okay, yeah, Travis. Slivers' Aramis wouldn't be a bad frontline. I guess, yeah, you are kind of right. Actually, you know what? I'll put Leah there. Then for the next group, let me plan out who I want leading the groups. No, not Yana. Let me actually make another group. Virginia. So says Travis is good too. So says, wait. Okay. Let me put... I've got like 3 magic users here. Well, 4 with Sharon. I'll put... Take less damage from magical assists, passive curse, offensive curse, quick force, clairvoyance. Okay, I'll put Selvi there with Virginia. And let me take a look at what the particulars for Rosalinda. Can provide magical assists for allied units. Alright. In that case, I'm going to actually put... Yeah, her there. Let me try this out. So it says, Virginia works great with a retinue, Frank, Keecher, Miriam. Set them up as a split 2 space unit and the one gets nasty. And split 2 space 2 and the unit gets nasty. Alright, then... no, not... Oh, dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let me reset all the... Let me reset this one. So yeah, right now, rebuilding units, and then I'll get started on the next fight. And then I'll go see about rebuilding some other units after this, see what works, see what doesn't, and then I'll start the next fight. Or I'll go do a couple of other side fights after this. But just to let y'all know, as for the next donation goal, so the next donation goal is $200, and we're about less than $40 away from that. Now, who to put here? Yeah, okay, I'll put them there. Oh, hey, Ranella, welcome in. So this is get that Plague Doctor. I'll be getting the Plague Doctor, don't worry. And all the other characters are from the missions around them, too. Oh, dang it. Nope, did that again. Did that again. I actually do want to take her off the team. Charlotte says, speaking of voice acting, my old man put on Squid Game the other day. Pretty cool to actually hear Greg's voice outside of Greg's Twitch streams. Now, let me actually make Rolf the leader of this unit. I probably should get some more archers, now that I think about it. No, okay, wait. Having him the leader of his own unit is great, but... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna add Clive in here. Let me find Clive. There we go. Yeah, let me try this out with a cavalry-focused unit. Then make Rolf the leader of unit. And add an Alk. I might actually throw in... Sleep says, oh heck, Allegra Clark is a Liza. I should have used her more. Renella says, I thought about getting this game. Lots of depth from what I've played so far. Great. Worthy purchase. Been a blast so far. So I did use Ed Bosco's character quite a bit, though. But yeah, from what I've played of it so far, absolutely worthy of purchase. Had a wonderful time with it. What do I want to put? Oh, okay. Okay, let me take him out and add in Hodrick. That ought to work. That could be a very defensive unit. Sage says, man, I want to go back and replay Og 6-4 Pulk again. Well, then, I mean, if you got the game? Go ahead. No, not okay. Can I put her there? Again, I got one more unit. Raynell says, so is this like FF Tactics? No, not really. Unlike games like Fire Emblem or FF Tactics, where you have about like one character per unit, in this you have 6. This is actually kind of a This is actually kind of like a missing link. Like a mixing link between RTS and strategy RPG. I would really say it's only similar to like Final Fantasy Tactics and Fire Emblem by just the setting. How it's got like, it's got kind of a like medieval fantasy setting to it. But Renella says, "Oh, okay, thank you." But yeah, here, Renella, I'll show you the gameplay in just a second once I set up these units. This is why I was trying to do this off stream. Just set up a bunch of units so that actually, no, I might want to put him there. Yeah, set up a bunch. Basically like reconfigure my units because so much goes into planning out who you want on each team. But I was unable to because of all the stuff that happened last week. Now, actually, let me see if I can. We'll try this out. So it says, I stumbled into Sage's game by accident. Problem is, it's a Nintendo 64 game, and not easy to find without it. Now, who's left? Who's left for me to use? Okay, Fran. Alright, I'll try this out. Slim says, yes, there is auto battle for every battle, since any time your unit runs into an enemy, they will automatically battle them. Let me just save for a second. But yeah, Raynell, I'll show you how battles work in just a second. And while I'm preparing to show that, just a little reminder that it is still People's Choice season. So if you've ever wanted to make me try a game, now is the time. I had no idea that I could actually look to the side of the screen there. Sage says, the main thing you do is tactical decisions. Let me see if I can just... I might go back for a second. Actually, yeah, let me head back to one of these previous missions. We're going to go do what Sleepless wants, and we're going to go recruit the Plague Doctor. Let me actually just see. Yes, we're going to go recruit the Plague Doctor, so just a second. Slim says, I said doctor. I said doctor as well. I said... The phrase Plague Doctor includes the word doctor in it.
Another village has succumbed.
Then you know what must be done. Gather them into the holding pens, the fit and the infirm alike. Both will be of use to us.
Sleep says, look at that mask, so clean.
Is that wise in this downpour, sir? Some of the inhabitants have grown quite frail.
The march of progress ever demands new...
So this is so Plague Cheek. So Plague Chick. So Plague Core.
There can be no tests without subjects, and those unwilling to sacrifice will never know the sublime beauty of discovery.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? What the fuck is that supposed to mean, mister? Can I go back and see this? Hold on a second. Let me see. Can I have you text log? Thank you. What was that you said? The march of progress ever demands new feet to walk. If there can be no test without subject, those unwilling to sacrifice will never know the sublime beauty of discovery. Oh, okay. Renal says, this is so pretty. Oh, Vanillaware is nailed it on art style. I don't know I don't know the exact names of the artists that they hire to make their art style, but whoever they are, those artists are amazing.
There can be no tests without subjects, and those unwilling to sacrifice will never know the sublime beauty of discovery.
So, take your bets now. No, Sleepless, he's not a maniac because he's clearly not the dancer class. If that is a class in this game. You know, it's a Vanillaware game. It's a Vanillaware game. They almost certainly brought in the dancer class. No. Oh, hey, Baltro.
Sir Baltro.
Come to glean more corpses, have you?
I mean, now listen, I'm not saying that I want any people to die. I'm just saying, if there are a couple, like, corpses just lying around, well, just hit me up. Just give me a call, hit me up, and cause I can really use some right now. Just got some experiments I need to run, and I mean, a couple more corpses to run them could look really well.
Take what you will. We've enough rotting flesh to satisfy even your ravenous want for death. Though, not for long, perhaps. This may be the final slew I'm able to offer.
Clear says, I don't remember getting a dance. I don't remember getting a dancer. I feel like there has to be. I feel like there has to be in this game.
And the experiments are proving successful.
That's not for you to know.
Yeah, you tell him, Tatiana.
Have you come to collect? Or do you simply wish to interrogate us instead?
Say says, was this dancer a tiny person?
Neither. Those who defy Zenora's rule draw close to your land.
From what I heard, they might have been. From what I heard, there's a couple of them. They vary in size to like a very small one, and a very tall one. From what I've heard, though, the small one is is actually very good at grappling enemies.
His Majesty would see them tossed like all the rest upon your mountains of carrion.
The rebels? Here? No. I've come too far to let my work fall unfinished.
You've little need to.
Say says, I was making an Elton John reference.
Are yours to command in the battle ahead.
Yeah, I know. Wait. Oh my gosh, did I out music reference Sage? Oh my gosh. I might have just out music referenced Sage. He didn't even catch it.
A welcome gift, and one I'll gladly accept.
No one spoil it for him. Let him figure it out.
Tatiana, stay here and ensure the experiments continue as scheduled.
Yes, my lord.
Guards, rally the defenses. We depart anon.
Oh gosh.
Ghislaine has completed the cure, has he? It was only a matter of time, but with all the vital support I've thrown at his back.
Your hubris knows no bounds, wretch.
Sage says, listen, I'm in the middle of a 2-week run with only 1 day off each week.
One as revolting as you is unfit to stand in the company of Lord Ghislaine. Only by his word have I let your presence go unimpeded.
Oh shoot, are we about to get we're about to fight?
Now go. Gather the dead and be quit of this manner before you drain my patience any further.
Alright, well, let's start the mission. What we got? Our aim in this battle lies in defeating Ghislaine, the lord of the region. And while their forces primarily consist of cavalry units, they appear to bear magic wielders as well. Take caution, my prince. 'Tis a welcome addition having Sir Baltro's men amongst our ranks, but I can ill afford a prolonged struggle. It would seem I must take the field myself. Tatiana should be more than capable of guarding the town in my absence. And any rebels we're able to capture will serve as fine specimens for our noble research. Okay, this looks to be like one of the shorter ones. Command post, defeat Ghislaine. Alright. So let me deploy some characters. First of all, absolutely gotta send out Elaine. Gotta send out Elaine and his 3 girlfriends, I'd say at this point. Then let me send out Rosalinda
Let
so I
me
can
show
see
you
what she
a
can do.
dark elf can do.
And I'll also send out... I mean, yeah, I gotta send out Berengaria.
Good choice.
I got one more Valor, but I'll save it for now. How many do we got? No, I might want to go ahead and recruit. Yeah, I might want to go ahead and deploy some more. Let me send out Rolf's unit, see how this does.
The Cornian militia fights on. Who's my target?
Okay, have him move over here. Fight against the Watchtower. Yeah, let me have him take the Watchtower. Then I'll
Whatever you
have...
wish.
Okay, she's not suited well for dealing with them. She is suited for dealing with them.
Just tell me what to do.
And let me have...
Loud and
Yeah,
clear.
them go there. So yeah, Renella, if you're still watching... so most of these maps are pretty short in all truth. Most don't last longer than 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, Renella, just to show you what I mean by this is like a mix between RTS and strategy RPG. You don't have like a constant... You don't have... Unlike in RTSs, you don't have like constantly fielding units. You have like a couple of... You don't have constantly fielding units from like... recruitment buildings. Instead, you have a set number of units, and you can send out more into the field once you get more points, but you have a starting number of units you can send out. And if one of these guys falls in battle, if everyone in this battle gets beat, if everyone in a unit gets beat, has their health fall to 0, they lose, and then you can't bring them back for the rest of the battle. Charlotte says, what's the difference between a strategy RPG and RTS? Basically, Charlotte, a strategy RPG has you control a hand-picked squad of like characters that you've chosen. So you have a small team of units. Like for right now, I have only 4 units that I can take the field with. And so I have to defeat this whole mission and beat all these enemies with 4 units. But it's basically like pitting up pitting like one of these units against an enemy unit that is weak to my to this character unit. So like say, hey, these cavalry guys, they're strong against like my archer. So don't send the archer against the cavalry guy. Send this elf girl against the cavalry guy. Stuff like that. In an RTS, so it's a lot more built around like making sure you have the right units to handle a situation. For a strategy RPG, it's like making sure you have the right units to handle a situation. RTSs are more about fielding an entire army. So you will send down like bases. Will send out like a couple hundred soldiers, and like each of those soldiers is in squads of like 5 to 10 that will go out. You'll send out like a bunch of like big. You'll send out like vehicles like tanks and ships and boats. Also, strategy RPGs. Another difference is that strategy RPGs are kind of like they still have like a turn order to them. So in a lot of them, it's more so like a chess game. So in like a Fire Emblem, Disgaea, or like Sleepless mentioned there, Super Wars 30, it's more so like, just an example, I move my unit, enemy moves their unit. I move my unit to attack, enemy moves their unit to counterattack. That's kind of the very basics of a strategy RPG. Think of it like chess. Think of it like chess, but expanded. RTSs are much more like they happen in real time. Like you can pause the game for a bit, you can pause the action for a bit to kind of plan out your next action, but everything happens in real time, so you need to keep a full view of the board. Sage says strategy RPG, Shining Force, Tactics Ogres, and Vandal Hearts. I mean, going by games I played on the channel, the biggest examples would be Fire Emblem, Disgaea, and Super Robot Wars 30. Those would be the biggest example. Oh, and XCOM. Although I do need to play more XCOM too. But yes, XCOM. I haven't gotten to play a lot of XCOM. Need to play more XCOM. RTSs are games like Sage says, StarCraft, Command & Conquer, Age of Empires. A couple other examples are like the Total War games. Sage says, strategy RPGs are party and class-based. RTS, you put together varying units of how much numbers you have for resources. Slip says, I'm going to go shower real quick. Everyone behave. All right, everyone behave. So yeah, here's actually a good example of the difference between the two. So in an RTS, as soon as I hit the unpause button, the characters will automatically move. I set them on a path and they will move. Whereas a strategy RPG, I basically tell a character move to this space and they will just immediately jump to that space. Alright, let's get into a fight.
Easy now.
But I guess the best way to say it, Charlotte, the best way to like make the differences between the two. The best way to like say what the differences are between the two is in strategy RPGs you control a small squad, like of 10 or less characters. You have to win a battle with 10 or you have to win a battle with like 10 or less very specific units. In an RTS, you field a whole army.
Victory grows ever closer.
Sage says in Austin Powers voice. Charlotte says, okay, this is of course not even mentioning my continuing and probably incurable confusion about what even an RPG is. Don't worry, I won't bore you guys with that. Okay.
How much punishment can you take?
Ah, shit, they had 2 assists. They've got horses.
A little ice for you.
Okay, that's cool. Uh-oh.
Healing you.
I think Rosalinda... I think I should have chosen some better characters to pair off Rosalinda with.
That settles that.
Let's see how we're doing. Okay, we're still doing well. And...
Your orders then.
let me give her... well, first of all, let me heal up. Yeah. Let me heal her up, and then...
Well,
see if I can have her directly attack them.
I think we can find a use for this.
There we go.
You can't run.
Yeah, okay, I think this will work. It's a bunch of wizards. We can take them.
This'll be cold.
I think everyone's got a couple moves left. Oh, shit.
Fight on. Cheer up.
I've only got 2 characters left in this unit, so they really can't get into many more fights.
A shame, isn't it?
I can see why so many people like her. Rosalinda, that is. No, I think we're good there. So, okay, let me keep sending them down that path.
Who knows what might happen to you?
You know, okay, I'll have them fight.
No.
Alright, just 1 horseman left. Stacia's dropping in alert mode, gonna do my bookkeeping duties for Shonen Script. Okay, sure.
Just like
Have
this.
fun.
Blame your own bad luck.
Alright, I can kind of send. Let me actually have her unit retreat.
Setting off.
Yeah, let me have her unit retreat, and then I'll deploy another unit. Stasis, I'll let you know if anyone calls you out. Thank you.
In service of the royal family.
Okay, yeah, I'll send out Joseph's unit.
As you wish.
Try me.
Okay, yeah. Fight. Uh-oh. Yeah, what'll likely happen after this battle is I'll take some time to really, like... What'll likely happen after this battle is I'll take some time to, like, really take a look at what characters and units I have. And, kind of reorder them and basically try to make... reorder the units, and reorganize the, characters in said units. So that I can get, like, 7 really good units of characters. I have right now, I've got, like, 3 or 4 really good units.
Heading there now.
But I know I can make even more really good, but that's about half my force. I know I can make even more good units if I just, like, rearrange everyone correctly.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Yeah, okay. Let me take them.
It's not personal.
Everything impressive.
It's settled.
I've yet a long way.
Keep getting.
Have I always held such potential?
Okay, so we can have... Yeah, let me have them take this place now. Take the watchtower.
Right.
Your villainy ends here.
Yeah, okay, they've still got like 5 minutes left. Movement left, they're good. But yeah, after this fight, I'll take a bit of time, and originally I was hoping to do like this whole rearranging of all the units off stream, but after all that happened last week, I didn't really ever get a chance to, unfortunately. So now I'm gonna need to do it on stream. Also, because basically because I can't do a Saturday stream this week because I'll be going to my cousin's wedding. This stream and Thursday stream will be Unicorn Overlord, but Tuesday I will be playing the most hype game of the year, Little Kitty Big City. We'll finally get to play that, which I know how much everybody has been asking me constantly that they want me to play a Little Kitty Big City. But just a little more patience. I'll do it tomorrow. Renella says I might just go ahead and get this. I highly recommend this. So far it's been a really fun strategy RPG, and the sheer number of characters in this game means that you will find at least one character you really like. I found like 4, maybe 5. Depending on how much I like Rosalinda, like 6. And there's one character I haven't even met yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like her, so I make that 7. And then there's also all the characters with potential. Okay, there's all the characters with Dragon Riders, so just because of all the cool Dragon Riders I see, bump that up to 10. What I'm saying is you're gonna find a lot of characters you like. You're definitely gonna find some characters you like. I also just highly recommend this because Vanillaware is they're sort of a smaller studio, and whenever they make a game, it's always like, whenever Vanillaware makes a game, it's basically like they make a game that's an ode to like a game like a lot of their developers really like, or like a spiritual successor to a game that a lot of their developers really like, but in some way they end up making a better version of that game from than the game that they were like inspired by. Like for example, Dragon's Crown. I've played that on the channel like I think 2 years ago. Really, basically a spiritual successor to the Capcom D&D beat 'em up games. In my opinion, it's even better than those games, and I really like those games. Reynald says, I love playing Shining Forces. I've heard a few people mention Shining Force, but I haven't gotten to play any of those games yet. Sarah says, BRB. Alright.
You face me.
Okay, he's got like 3 movement left. Yeah, this whole game looks gorgeous, and it's a really nice. Really, if someone was wanting to get into strategy RPGs, this is one of the games I'd recommend to them. It's got a lot of systems to it, but it explains them to you well, and the sheer amount of customizability in this game is impressive. Like, not just how you can customize each, like, you can have up to 6 units, or you can have up to 6 characters in a unit, and you can customize, like, what characters in that unit. You can also customize characters' individual moves and who those moves target. I haven't even really gotten into that in my playthroughs, because I might get overwhelmed by the sheer amount of stuff you can do if I do so, but
Time is at hand.
it is there for someone who wants it. Okay. Just damage gains first strike to allies within range. Okay.
Excellent. We march. The path is set.
Alright, they've got about 2.
Gaze upon the face of your...
Come then.
Come.
Alright, let's go.
I'll brook no interference, rebel curs.
Okay, good start. Okay, he's almost down. I didn't even see that mage back there.
March! I have you. Be gone.
Yeah, so this week I'll only be able to do 3 streams, but because this upcoming next Monday is Memorial Day, I actually get that day off from work. So, instead of just 1 big 6-hour stream next week, I'll be doing 2. And also, next week is when I will start trying out games for People's Choice. I'll probably go at a pace of like 1 a week. I'll probably gonna go at a pace of like 1 a week, since we have about 8 games that have been 8 games I'll be trying out so far, and some of them I can't try out until I get a PS5. So I'll be going like, for the month of June, I'll be going like a pace of like 1 a week. But still, I'll start trying out games for People's Choice in June. So yeah, okay, I think we've got this.
This is the place.
You face me.
Yeah, we've got this. It's just Ghislaine and one more horseman left. Okay, it's just... Never mind. I was about to say it's just him left, but, no.
Curb death's march, only to perish in his modest hands.
Alright, sweet.
Must never yield.
Impressed, Elaine?
Well fought.
Angel Hunter's Buckler. Right.
presume you're the ghastly lord responsible for this plague and its death-strewn offensive.
So this is, aside from brawling map, did I miss anything? Let me just check. Let me go back to the chat. You missed me. Okay, you missed Sage making a music reference, and then me making a music reference on top of Sage's music reference that he didn't catch. But that was so well. That was so like low key that even Sage didn't catch it. But also, I explained. How this gameplay works. So this Angel Hunter Buckler is great. Bonus passive skill points when guarding against flying attacks. I might give that to Elaine then. Bucklers seem to be his choice for shields.
You would accuse me of diffusing such evil through my own lands? Me, who at last stands on the precipice of seeing it eradicated once and for all? A shame. I'd hoped to welcome the occasion myself one day. But I suppose that honor falls to Tatiana now. At long last, my love, I come to join you once more.
Wait, we didn't ask you. We didn't get to ask you if you want to be recruited. What now, Baltro?
What? A fortuitous thing, that. With his cure made manifest, all my hard work spreading this pestilence would be for naught.
Gosh dang it, Baltro. Renella says, but I'm off here for now. Thanks for explaining this to me. Thanks for joining this. Thanks for coming and watching, Renella. So it says, Calm/Lex aren't bad options for it, and neither is Virginia, since you can promote her. Until you can promote her, she suffers from needing extra passive/extra active slots. Oh, the mission is not done. Uh-oh. Lord Gislade fought in battle? No, I refuse to believe it. Part 2 time. Okay, let me move him to there.
Tis ours now.
Okay, now she's healing up. Oh, okay, yeah, they reached that arbalist. Okay, so I need to send out a cavalry unit to go take it.
Very well. The time is at hand.
And let me also send out summon warriors.
We march.
Summon more warriors. And then I need Elaine to heal up because he needs more spot.
Just tell me what to do.
I need Elaine to heal up because he only had 1 stamina, so I'll send out Berengaria. Oh, she's not gonna be able to do that. Okay, well she can take them. I'll send her over here.
I'd appreciate some assistance.
I move him. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Heading there now.
All right, let me send everyone out. Let me have. Oh.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and take that. Oh yeah, also Sleepless, I was explaining the schedule for this week. So today, because I didn't get to stream this game on last Saturday, I'm gonna do 2 streams of Unicorn Overlord this week. So, and because I'm not gonna get to stream this, game this Saturday, or stream anything this Saturday. So today and Thursday will be Unicorn Overlord.
Awaiting your command.
Then on tomorrow will be the game that everyone has been requesting I play, and I've heard y'all's requests, so I will be getting to it. A Little Kitty Big City. I'll be playing that tomorrow, and probably beating it because it seems to be a pretty short game. But then on let's see if I can send out on.
Time is at hand.
So I'll be only doing 3 streams this week, but next week, because I get Memorial Day off, I'll actually be able to stream, do 2 bigger streams next week on Monday and Saturday. And also, next week is when I'll start. Next week is when I will start streaming the games for trying out games for People's Choice. I'll start it out.
The path is set.
I'll start it out at like let's see, about one game a week, because I can't do out because I can't some of the games from People's Choice that are like the PS5 games. I won't be able to do those yet until I get my get a PS5.
Come.
So I saw Silverveil do a playthrough and it was like 7 hours for her. Well, we shall see. But yeah, so starting next week is when I'll start trying out games for People's Choice on stream. At about like one a week until we get to for the rest of June for all of June until we get to July.
What would you
Okay, let
ask?
me have them set it right here.
I'm not sure I can win this.
Okay, we might have a problem here. How about now? Can you win it now? Okay, you can win it now. Oh gosh, both of them are nearly gone. Ah, dang it. Oh, they lost. Shit. I should have had him stay over there. Okay.
Got it.
Okay. Now let me have them...
I have arrived.
Yeah, I'll start firing at them. How are they looking? Okay, they could still do with healing up.
They have the advantage.
This isn't gonna go well. And also, I'm not sure if you were here when I said this, Sleepless, but after this mission, I'm gonna restructure all my units. Yeah, after this mission, I'm gonna restructure all my units to see what works and what doesn't work. So I'm gonna go find a nice, good fort to sit at, and just restructure all my units and like test units out against each other.
My honor as a knight.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
I keep getting stronger.
Okay, so I've got Berengaria and Elaine's unit coming here along with these 2 mercenary units.
I've arrived.
They won't escape.
The time is at hand.
Let me also send out... Yeah, there.
There is time yet.
I guess I'll keep Rosalinda's unit here in case one of those that unit that took out Rolf decides to go attack our main command unit. Deploy the reinforcements at once. These rebels shall never obstruct our research. I think they'll be able to take him.
A trivial
Oh.
undertaking. We march.
Okay, I'm gonna keep sending them out.
To me.
Then also summon another warrior. So Sleepless says, honestly, opening up 4th, 5th slots in 5 to opening up 4th to 5th slots in 5 to 6 strong teams is better than opening 3 slots in 10 teams. That's kind of what I felt. Well, that's kind of what I thought too. Was that like improving the strength of a couple of teams was better, or making like the 5 or 6 units stronger was better than unlocking or stronger by adding in more characters was better than adding in like making 10 units
Time is at hand.
with only about 3 units in them.
Onward.
Just tell me what to do. Loud and clear.
Not even
Okay.
worth bragging over.
Right, what's going on? What just happened there? Okay, that was weird. The audio just kind of messed up for a second. Lord Ghislaine is slain at your hand. The Chimera gave me a home another would. Prepare to pay for taking him from me. So it was like, it sucks, but by endgame I was relying on 3 to 5 teams just trying to keep up all 10 well builds. I mean, I can understand that. I'm already starting to get overwhelmed. I'm already starting to kind of get overwhelmed by the sheer, by the sheer number of characters I have.
I'll preserve this place and our research with my very life. Be careful.
Like, I'm only starting the, next 2 areas. And I'm already starting to lose track of how many characters I have, so... Yeah, really keeping it up like 5 to 6 units, and making them the strongest 5 and 6 units I can have would probably be the best idea. Instead of unlocking all 10. Okay, hold on a second. The audio is definitely desynced, so let me just take a second and... I'm gonna take a second and deactivate this, and then reactivate this.
Easy now.
So yeah, let me try to build up like 5 to 6 characters. So if you want, I can give you my unit builds UNT since they work without issue for the whole game for me. I appreciate it, I appreciate that, but I feel like I would be taking away from the game if I didn't try to build up, if I didn't try to find what really, the good unit combinations myself. Like, a big thing in this game is finding out different unit combinations. They'll give you, like, hints for, like, different unit combinations, but a big part of this game is figuring out, like, what units work well with each other. So I feel like, if someone were to just tell me, like, oh, this is just, I'll just put this unit with this unit, and you'll win the game, it's like, I feel like that would take away from the experience. But I do appreciate it, thank you.
You won't make this mistake twice. Want to keep going?
That is honestly my one problem with this game so far. It's been an amazing time. Already, I feel like there's been too many units, or too many special characters.
Never in doubt.
And, like, I want to use them all. Okay. Well, that's this mission beaten.
Lord Ghislaine, how could you take him from me?
What have you found?
Horrors taking form, my prince. The jail is rife with corpses of the townsfolk in every which corner.
Likely victims of the plague. Tell our men to stay well clear of its walls.
But of course.
Rumors speak of your lord using his own people for dark experiments into the plague that sweeps this land. What say you?
Slim says, it certainly feels like with the number of units they give you, the game was designed with permadeath in mind, and they removed it in the final stages of development.
That you're a band of benighted fools if you believe such tripe.
Come on, Elaine. There's only one way to find out what he was up to. We've got to search the manor.
Yeah, you know, I can kind of see what you mean there, Sleepless, because it really does feel like, I mean, like, I'm finding so many characters.
You won't disturb Lord Gislaine's research. Not while I still draw breath.
Okay, then we'll just make sure that there's no paper and there were no paper, paints, or any drawing implements around you.
Then perhaps you'd be willing to serve as our guide instead. Tell us everything that's transpired here, Tatiana. Please.
Oh.
This manor is where Lord Gislaine
was actually not expecting to see her without the bird mask.
You know, I was expecting some kind of horrible monster under that mask.
Lex, now is not the time.
Turns out you're just a regular girl.
It was years ago that this horrific illness first emerged. swept through our populace like the fiercest wildfire. Lord Gislane's wife was among the victims.
Slipple says she looks so gloomy without the mask.
Same after that.
Nah, those are just the eyes of being very tired. I'm not getting enough sleep.
So intense was his contempt for the plague, he made it his sole mission in life to find the cure. Even if it meant enlisting the services of a monstrous necromancer.
And thus, Gislane victimized his own people for his experiments, then proffered their
Oh, hey, Spleens, welcome in.
for this necromancer.
You misjudge him. My lord studied every method, every medicine in his quest to rid the world of this plague. Absent a clear answer, he had little choice but to craft hypotheses and pursue them to their natural conclusions.
So, necromancy.
No solution could be discarded without explicit proof of its faults, nor could any be affirmed as truly effective.
Such excuses are lost on the dead.
Their sacrifices were not in vain.
So this is what Spleen says was at Asen and got cool stuff.
You imply he found a cure?
Not completely. The texts he was given were rife with half-truths and outright lies alike. But the seed is there, and it can grow, if you only let me water it.
You're gonna need to be more specific, what you mean by that.
The answer is finally within arm's reach.
A cure would be most welcome indeed, were this disease to befall our army. Though, should it mean allowing such ignominious research to continue unabated? What say you, my prince?
Ooh, are we gonna get morality? The experiments may continue, the experiments end here. Well, oh, this is a tough one. This is one of the first times the moral choice has actually been difficult. I feel like if I say no... Okay. I feel like there's multiple occasions where if I say no, I feel like there's gonna be there's multiple occasions where if I say no, I will regret it. Also, it's generally, for almost this entire game at this point, the first option has always been the good choice, and the second option has always been the bad choice, so... Like, first option has always been the good choice, as clearly good choice. Second option has always been the clearly bad choice. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and say continue.
You have my trust, Tatiana. Take up the duty Gislaine held so dear and see it through to the very end.
What about the rumors? Buying into this thing's not gonna reflect on us too good.
We meet them head on. As long as the sick are treated with dignity and honor, that tide will turn. In the end, these studies are meant to benefit all who call Fevrith home. If he was even half the man you claim, that was Lord Gislaine's intention from the very beginning.
Am I to face no sentence?
Our enemy here is Zenoira, not you.
You only mean to shackle me in their stead.
The liberation exists to grant freedom, not oppress the downtrodden further.
In that case, I'd like to exercise my freedom to join you on that journey.
Okay, but you have to wear the bird mask more. Your face looks nice. The bird mask is cool.
What about your cure?
To be candid with you, it's almost finished. Enough so that I needn't stay here myself. My men should be more than capable of handling the rest. As for me, I'll take this opportunity to walk beside the men who robbed this world of Lord Gislaine's grace.
And you put it like that, you're almost looking like sounding like you want an opportunity to attack me.
To see what ideals he chooses to fight, and ultimately to die for.
When you put it like that, you sound like you're waiting for the first opportunity to attack him.
And when that moment inevitably arrives, to be the one.
When you put it like that, you're sounding like you're gonna be the one who wants to kill him.
Come on, only an idiot would let you.
Very well then.
Should have known that was coming.
Be warned, you may be awaiting my death a great many years. That, and you'll be expected to earn your keep in the meantime. Welcome to the liberation, Tati.
Am I gonna have to... Sleepless I see that Sleepless chose to not warn me. You know what? I see that Sleepless intentionally chose to not warn me about the Plague Doctor Cleric. wanting to kill Elaine, but you know what? I don't blame him for that. It's more interesting this way, I guess you'd say. But now I'm gonna have to have Elaine keep an eye out so she doesn't try to peck his eyes out in his sleep. Slip says, look, I can't warn you about everybody. Hooray! Ah, darn, she doesn't have the bird mask anymore. Boo! Don't forget, Elaine. I'll be watching your every move. Darn, no bird mask. Okay, there, and there. I've got those two. Now, let me equip some of my change some of my character's equipment around. Yeah, I guess really, since there isn't any permadeath in this game, then I really should try and just focus on a couple of just focus on a certain number of characters that I really want to get stronger, instead of trying to upgrade everyone. It sucks, at least that's what I think, but because I really do just want to learn and I really just want to use every character more and really find out like everything, or really learn more about each of them. But there's already just like what, 4, 8, 12, 16. What? Hold on, I actually lost count. Hold on, so that's like 16 right there. 16, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. We're already at 32 characters. And... So yeah, it does suck, but... I'm just gonna have to try to make sure a couple of characters are well taken care of. Or, I'm just gonna have to focus on a certain number of characters. Got that equipped? Nope. Alright. Okay, so she's got multiple... Alright. Now then, now that I've done that... Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. No idea how long this will take. But I'm gonna head for the nearest fort. Let me find the nearest fort that I can go to. Fort of Pin... Alright. I don't think actually that one. Yeah, let me head for this one. And then... Let me see if I can expand any units. And I'll probably downsize my team so that instead of having all 10 units, I'll just use 6 units and really focus on them. So build that one up to 4. And build that one up to 4. So now I'll have 5 teams of 4 units and 1 team of 3 units. Or 5 teams of 4 units and 1 team of 3 units. Now, if I have space after that, maybe I'll make about another unit, but... Then let me... Yeah, check them out, move them. Move them. So yeah, for what's going to happen for the next part of the stream is basically me reforming units, kind of... Just taking a whole, like, changing and upgrading what squads and characters I have. Taking a real hard look at what characters and squads I have. And then actually sending them into mock battles against each other to see who would work well. Slip says, having something in the others isn't a bad call per se, so if only so you've got some meat shields to throw on a base to delay it getting captured until the team can backtrack to them. Yeah, you know what? That actually would be a good point. Make the 7th team make, like, the team I keep at the command post to guard it. Yeah, that's actually a really great idea now that you mentioned it, Sleepless. Like, Team 7 guards the command... Team 7 is just there to guard the command post. But... let me build up these units first. So... who do I got? Splint says, Sleepless, I'm making a Cheshire Rave fit for it, and it's going to glow. Right, so I've got... I kind of wish I could, order joined. I kind of wish I could, like, move characters around individually, but... oh, wait, no. Okay, who do I definitely want as the leader of a team? I definitely want Berengaria. She's probably one of my strongest characters. She and Elaine are two of my strongest characters I got. I definitely want Joseph right now. Level-wise, he's the highest. I want Rosalinda. I want her to lead a team. Let's see now. I do really want Archer team, because that makes taking over the watchtowers very... yeah, they're great for taking over the watchtowers, but might put them... okay, who else do I want to lead a team? I might make Team 7 Rolf's team. Rolf isn't here, and he's basically... his team is, like, not really, like, one of my main attack teams. His team is either to, like, guard the command post, or... actually, no. I kind of want him in one of these, just in case I come across a just in case I come across a watchtower. All right, and then who else do I want? Who do I want as the last main team leader? None of them. You know what? I'll give Sleepless what they want. Sleepless says Archer and Mage both get it, but I found Archer more useful overall. Or no, maybe not. Let me see. Yana. Maybe having a second... that might work. That I'm not sure. Actually, I'll send out Melisandre so I have another, like... well, no, okay, no. When I deal with the elves, they're gonna be, like, strong against... the elves are gonna be, like, I forget if the elves are strong against magical attacks or strong against physical attacks. Yeah, you know, okay, I'll put Melisandre out on her own team. Then for Elaine's unit, definitely going to keep Scarlet there. The elves deal more magical damage than physical. Okay. Okay, for Elaine's unit, definitely going to keep Scarlet here. She and Elaine are a great pair. Definitely going to keep Berenice here. Berenice has been great as well. And then let me put one more frontliner. Maybe Clive? Not Miriam. She didn't do as well. Actually, you know what? Maybe... let me put out Travis. See his levels. Okay, he's only level 7, but yeah, he's only level 7. But Travis is guaranteed to dodge some attacks, so unless he's dealing with archers, so. Okay, more power points for defeating enemies. Check details. Okay. Some warriors plunder. Okay, details. Who boasts excellent evasion, can steal, pip, and evade attacks without fail. Ineffective with foes versus foes with true strike attacks. Boasts excellent physical attack, can strike at foes with powerful counterattack skills. Effective versus armored foes such as hoplites. See, Noble Warrior bearing the blood of royalty, excels at offense and defense in equal measure, possesses the ability to protect allies in battle. Yeah, okay, this is good. So I think this is a good group. Elaine can block party members. If this will like what this does here is this can like reduce their attacks, or like kind of like wait out the enemy's attacks, make them waste their attacks. Because Travis will dodge their attacks, Elaine will block some of them, and then Elaine and Travis can hit with their attacks. Berenice can use a killing blow, killing strike to keep, or killing chain. That's what it's called. To basically chain together attacks, and Scarlet can heal anyone who needs it, and also deal with any enemies weak to magic. So this is pretty much the only thing with True Strike at this point are archers and arbalists. Okay. And if we do come across someone with True Strike, well, Elaine can guard. Elaine can guard the attack and jump in front. Who do I want on Berengaria's team? Let me put Yana there. Well, hold on. Maybe not. I had one of the cleric girls here, and they were doing great. Oh, Prim. Prim is here. Yeah, let me put Prim here. Let me actually put all the cleric girls on a team. Having someone who can heal out here would be great for each of these groups. So let me put Tatiana here. And Rolf's the lowest level. Rolf's the lowest level for. Yeah, so let me give him the last cleric. And I mean, Rosalinda is also a cleric because she can heal. Then Slib says an all-healer team is a bad idea. They won't be able to attack anything well. Oh no, I wasn't making an all-healer team. I was putting healers on each of the teams. So Lane's unit has Scarlet. Berengaria's unit has Prim. Melisandre's unit has Tatiana. Rosalinda's unit has Rosalinda. And Rolf's unit has Sharon. All of them have some healing now. Let me see what else do I want to put here. I think Morden was working pretty well in Berengaria's unit, so... Actually, let me switch Morden. I like Morden, but let me switch him with one of the higher level... Okay, switch by class. Okay, 10, level 7. At least switch him out of Keitra. She's a bit higher level. Then also... let me put as one more physical attacker. No, not Colm, not Chloe. Let me think of who I want on here. Miriam, Fran, Maybe Fran? Okay, let me try putting Fran here. Let me try putting Fran on this unit. Then... Hodrick's the only, hoplite I have, so let me put him at here. And... let me check to see... I definitely want Yana on a unit. Let me put Yana on this unit. I put Yana on this unit, and then let me give them also... Virginia, maybe? No, I'll put Virginia here. I'll put Virginia on Rosalinda's unit. Then lastly, for Rosalinda's unit, let me also put in... Okay, Margaret. Yeah, let me put her here. There we go. Then on Melisandre's unit, let me give her... Need one more frontliner, so... Miriam, maybe? Let me think for a second. I do want to use Miriam because Radiant Knight sounds like a good... Radiant Knight sounds like it's a good class, but I just... Every unit she's in, she hasn't fared well with. Every time I like, putting her in charge of a unit hasn't worked out well at all. Let me have her fight with them. See if that works. Then... Selvi. What does Selvi do? Takes less damage from magical attacks, passive curse, offensive curse, quick curse, clairvoyance. You know what? Let me put her on this team with Joseph. Then on Rolf's team... Maybe add... No, I'm trying to think of who to add here. Slip says, Miriam is a healer horseback rider. She's also got good mixed bulk to survive well in the elf lands. Okay, yeah, no, I'll put... Let me try out putting Leah and Aramis here. And for this unit here... I'll give them... Let me give them Alk. And then for my last, like, for the guarding... Yeah, for guardian unit. Command post guarding unit. Yeah, Mordrin. Let me put Chloe here, so that they have someone who can heal. And... Let me see who else. Clive, maybe? Yeah, okay, Clive. Clive will be here. Okay, so here's basically my units now. I got... First unit is Elaine, Travis, Berenice, and Scarlet. Second unit is Berengaria, Fran, Keitra, and Prim. Third unit is Rosalinda, Margaret, Virginia, and Hodrick. Fourth unit is Melisandre, Miriam, Yana, and Tatiana. Fifth unit is Rolf, Sharon, Leah, and Aramis. Sixth unit is Joseph, Selvi, and Auk. And then seventh unit is Clive, Chloe, and Morden. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to test these out. I'm going to have the units do mock battles against each other to see how well they fare against each other. Also, just a little reminder, any money you donate to the channel between now and the end of July will count towards People's Choice. So if there's ever been a game you've wanted me to play, or a game you think deserves more attention, now is the time to keep that game in mind. Because if you donate a total of $20 between all your donations with all your donations between now and the end of July, you can actually submit it, or the end of June, you can actually submit a game for me to try out. We've already got 8 spots taken, though, so there's still 12 spots left. So I'll put Elaine's unit up against Berengaria's unit. Let's see how this works.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. Berengaria's unit probably going to be the strongest unit I have right now, just because of how strong Berengaria is.
Not finished yet.
Easy now.
This is for you!
Dang it.
This should help.
Alright, why am I saying dang it? That's a good thing.
Is that better?
Okay, it says lose there, but they're really at a stalemate. Or no, it says draw. Okay, I thought it was about to say they lost, but yeah, they're at a stalemate. They didn't really do damage to each other much, so yeah, I'd say that's good. Actually, try Elaine's unit versus. Let me try them. You know what? Level-wise, Joseph is the strong. Level-wise, Joseph has probably got the highest stats in the army, so, or out of all my army. So let me actually try. Let me have every unit fight against their team.
Your strength failed.
Stand true!
Let me.
All right.
Come here.
Light.
Okay, I actually took down Joseph.
Nope, nice try.
Oh, that's good. Okay, yeah. It took them a bit of effort, which is good because that means that Joseph's unit is strong. But they did beat him. So then let me try Berengaria's unit against Joseph's unit.
At least try.
Yeah. Give in.
So yeah, let me see how Berengaria's unit fares against them.
Infable.
Basically, if this team of characters is the right combination of moves to beat Joseph in one turn, I say they're ready.
I'll heal you.
No time to stand around.
All right, yeah. Okay, next Rosalinda's unit and Joseph's unit.
Ever weaker. Ha!
Come on. Slitter says, the other thing you have to keep in mind is that you don't have a ton of promoted units yet. Most of these characters dealing with only have one action and passive a turn. Lethality units goes way up once you have access to promotions. Okay, so... yeah, definitely in my best interest to promote units when I get the opportunity. As soon as I get the opportunity.
This'll be cold.
But this actually, so knowing that, doing this now where I focus on like a smaller elite force makes even more sense, because now I'll be able to figure out, like, put all my resources to upgrading all these characters. Okay, then next, Melisandre's unit and Joseph's unit. So far, Elaine, Berengaria, and Rosalinda's unit has passed the test. Now let me try Melisandre's unit. Let's see if Sleepless's top waifu can win this.
Don't let it happen again.
Oh, that's good.
Hold fast.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Stand true.
Okay, they're running out of moves. Oh, I don't think they're gonna do it. Actually, keep staying by, so nope. They're only able to do it. So I need to kind of change up their... I need to change up one or two of their units. Okay, Rolf's unit and then Joseph's unit.
Your strength fails.
Hmm. Maybe I should switch one of these duelists out, one of these fencers out with Jeremy, the male version of Landsneck, so I have another Landsneck type character on my team. Also, let me take a look at why the healers are doing standby right. I keep doing standby.
How careless.
Be safe.
Slip says, if you have Lapis pendants, they're a good item to give Melisandre, since the whole idea of the Swordmaster class is they burn their passives, paring away damage, which restores their actions. I'll have to check that out. Okay, these weren't they weren't able to beat Joseph. Who wins in a battle between the two of them then? Gosh dang.
This should help.
Okay, I think making Melisandre the leader of the unit was a bad idea. Yeah, I think making Melisandre the leader of the unit was a bad idea.
How tiresome.
Let me switch up the characters in these two units. Yeah, let me switch up the characters in these units. So, let me take them out. And I'll still keep Rolf the leader of the unit because I wanted to be the leader. Let's see. Level. He's level 16. Let me try... Okay, yeah, let me put Jeremy here. Slim says she has a sword that burns her passive on a starting attack. If you give them another sword or extra passive, she should fix right up. Okay. Can you give... So let me check to see what I can give her. Okay, what's this one? Attacks a single enemy with the first strike, grants the user if the attacker is defeated. Critical rate damage. Wyvern Razor. Maybe I should give them Wyvern Razor? That might work better for them. Black Iron Sword. Iron Sword. Okay, Iron Sword, Baroque Sword. I need to get these characters better equipment. Yeah, actually, let me take a look at characters and get them better equipment. That keeps her immune to poison. Let me see what... Okay, Templar Sword. 15. Let me give her the Black Iron Sword, so she can do more damage. And... Lifeblood Staff, what does that do? Magic damage, 13. Slip says, Wyvern Razor is a solid choice, if only for the extra crit damage, but if you give her the Lapis Charm accessory, the Stingray can stay on. Okay. Well, where is my Lapis Charm? I may not have one yet. Oh, there it is. Okay, she's got it. Alright. Let me try this again now. So, make Melisandre the leader of this unit. Maybe give her another sword person. Yeah, maybe give her another sword person to be paired to be in her group. And then heal, quick heal, heal. Okay, she's got heal, quick heal, and heal. Let me check to see. Oh, okay, she's right there. Heal, quick heal, refresh, lifesaver. Yeah, let me give Tatiana to that group. And I'll give them... Let me give them as well. No, not Colm. Aramis, no. Yana, maybe. Okay, I give them Yana. Then, let me give them Miriam. Yeah, let me give them Miriam. And I'll give them also Sharon. There we go. Okay, let me try this out now. So, mock battle. Let me see if they can beat... Again, if they can beat Joseph's team, I think they're ready. Or at least defeat Joseph.
Purging the ill humors.
My magic is yours.
Hold fast.
Okay, he's taking poison damage. Ah, damn. Okay, they've only got like 2 or 3. Yeah, I only got like 3 units, 3 moves left. Okay, they did it.
It was inevitable.
Okay, let me go to unit formation, and then let me actually move... There we go. There. And let me actually... Okay, move them around. Let me actually switch them around. There we go. I think that unit's good as they say. I think that unit's good. So, Melisandre's unit passed the test. Just barely, but they did pass the test. And now let me have Rolf's unit go against Joseph's unit.
Your strength fails.
Hmm. Dang it. Oh, that's not good.
A temporary fix.
I don't know if they're gonna... Okay, they might not be able to make this work.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, they've only got about 2 passives left, so they might not be able to make this work.
Be healed. How careless.
They got him down to about half health. Check unit formation. Miriam can do healing as well, so maybe I should put someone else with a bit more power in the team. Let me put someone with a bit more power in the team. So... Warden's already on the team. Keecher's already on the team. I mean, Jeremy's there, and he's supposed to be powerful, but I put someone who can break through physical attacks, or physical armor. Actually, no, not Bruno. Yeah, not Bruno. Cole? Let me see what he does. Takes less damage from range assist, warding slash, provoke, arrow cover, quick guard. It might work for him. Okay, so let me try this out now. Slip says, ideally, Rolf's crew shouldn't be in too much combat. They'll passively gain XP by providing support. Okay, fair enough. Oh.
Stand true.
That didn't do a lot. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, they almost got him. Okay, they got him.
No surprise there.
Okay. They passed the test. I think we're good. Now the real test begins, though, because now I need to bring him into open combat. So, let me save. It's like, oh wow, it's already 9:03. Sleep says, giving Joseph the support of the witch that lowers whole line of enemies' attacks is rude. Yes, it is, Yes, it is, Sleepless. It is indeed rude, because the revolution will not be civilized. Let's see, what is this? Okay, hold on. That is the walled city of Yukith. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, that's the city we took from, this is the city we took from at the end of the first chapter. So, I don't have the time tonight to do a bunch of the rapport conversations, although there are a lot of them. Yeah, there's a lot of them, I'm sure. I'll have to save that for Thursday's stream, doing all these conversations. Or doing as many of these conversations as I can. But, before I move on... Well, I guess I could buy some of this stuff, but... I mean, I'm doing pretty good on items and equipment from what I'm finding in the field.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Be seeing ya.
Okay, Provisioner. I know. Let me go to the tavern and build up everybody's flint chip. Yeah, let me build up everybody's flint chip. So... Slim says, revival orbs, smoked nuts, and party-wide hills are worth buying. Yeah, I mean, you guess you do have a point there.
Doesn't this
you
look
like
good?
more?
A meal tastes better with good company.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. Let me actually go and do all these... Okay, let me actually do all these rapport conversations before I, have them become more friends. Become better friends. So instead, let me get... Let me get some provisions. Okay, restores to all allies in unit. Yeah, let me get, like, 4 of those. All those.
Appreciate it.
Get all of these.
Appreciate it.
Let me see. Smoked nuts. Restores 1 stamina to use. Okay, yeah, I should get all those.
Appreciate it.
Revives incapacitate ally units in range, granting them 30 HP and 2 stamina. Slip says they can earn the report even if you haven't gotten the conversations out the way. Oh, okay. I think that's good for right now. Alright. Oh, have I stationed a guard here? I have not stationed a guard here. Okay, let me station a guard here. Who can be stationed here? Let me station Melisandre.
I'm glad to do it.
And then... You know what? Let me actually try it. Let me actually do a test run against these guys, and I'll go into another mission. Tis wonderful to see you, Prince Elaine. Have you found occasion to employ a Radiant Knight in battle? Combatants of my class are capable of completely negating magic attacks. It's an art we've cultivated through diligent practice. Witness its glory. Alright. Use... Okay, yeah. Rosalinda's unit. And then I think the mission I'll do next... Let me go find the next big mission to do in the, Let me go find the next big mission, the first big mission to do in the, Elheim.
Healing you.
Because, I mean, the stream is called Practicing Elf Care, so we should go care for the elves. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. We did it.
Just like this.
That ought to be more than enough for today. Thank you, my prince. As a cavalry class, we find ourselves susceptible to flying enemies. Take careful note of the enemy formation if you plan to deploy some future battles. Alright, sweet. So yeah, let me go all... Oh gosh, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff to do. Yeah, let me go into Elheim. Let me actually station a guard here. Then I'll go into Elheim. And I'll complete the first big mission there. Now I'll put Hodrick here.
But of course.
Okay, here we are now. You see, where's the first big mission at? What's up? Oh, it's an elven archer. Okay. Who goes there? Ah, Taras. It eases my heart to see you well. But who are these humans who accompany you? Brave souls of the Cornian Liberation. They've agreed to help drive Zenora from our home. Salvation comes at last. Pray, follow me. I'll bring you to Linalagos. Okay, well, before I go in there... Before I go in there and do this next mission, I'm going to take a short break. Yeah, I'm going to take a short break so that I can be ready for the next mission, however long it is. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Slipper says, funny enough, units in Femblem could also earn the rapport with each other without seeing support conversations. I know this because in one of the maps on my first playthrough, I got out of it with Robin and Olivia having no rapport and immediately being B ranked by the end. Oh, I knew about that in Fire Emblem. Because I remember if, for Fire Emblem Awakening, if you wanted to have Chrom marry Olivia, and Olivia be Lucina's mom, you basically had to get Chrom and Olivia up to A rank in rapport in the stage that Olivia is introduced in. Because, like, Chrom's, the big times jump happens, like, almost exactly after that. Or, like, the time skip to the next arc happens almost exactly after that. Sleeper says, that said, you won't get the bonus stats that come with rapport and FE until you view the support conversations. Okay, Druid. Oh, and they got Griffin Masters? Oh, wait, okay, well, yeah, we have Griffin Masters, never mind. Fine.
Honolin. Even our final attempt ends in failure.
Linalago, sir! Terra Rosalinda approaches with an envoy of soldiers.
By the stars! My lady!
Calm yourself, please. I'm perfectly unharmed.
Sleep says, it's wild to me that Lucina's best mom is Robin, and then immediately goes after... Then immediately after, it's Olivia because of how good it makes Inigo.
You're here as well, Sarimet.
It's been a while, Lynn.
It has been far too long indeed. My lady.
But I mean, actually, I should have realized that the report conversations, like, you can build them up even before you view the conversations, because there's that nice little meter that shows how close you are to getting one of the hearts.
I wouldn't dare pass up willing reinforcements, but the state of affairs remains dire. We must withdraw. The enemy is but a teal away.
Nothing is decided until the final blow is struck.
And you are?
My name is Elaine, commander of the Cornian Liberation.
Hold on. Unlike these other... Why didn't you come sooner? Well, unlike these other two, who can just magically teleport their way in existence, I had to walk. So I had to walk all the way from the entrance to here, right now. Do you have a chair? Do you have a chair I could maybe sit on? So there's this good old atlas and their easy to read UIs.
Come to aid your resistance at Rosalinda's request.
And I am Linalagos, of said resistance. Firm as your voice may ring, our defeat is unavoidable. Few able soldiers remain in this hold, and fewer still are willing to fight.
Then allow me to reframe the matter. My army will push forth to the enemy stronghold. All I ask of you is to cover our rear.
You would charge ahead knowing well the severity of our struggles? It's a bold proclamation, sir, but not one I'm willing to overlook. Even if we fall in the process, our arrows will find peace in Zenoiran next. I assure you of that.
Excuse me. Oh, that's a big map. Oh boy. This is gonna be like the first mission of Drakenholm, isn't it? It's gonna just be a big old map for the first mission. All my efforts to avoid such disadvantageous battles, yet here we are, well and truly surrounded. Thankfully, our ballistae are still in working order, though we lack the numbers necessary to operate them. I entreat you, Knights of Liberation, lend us your aid. Linalagos here is skilled both in attacking with the bow and healing allies. That and he's a key member in the fight to reclaim our homeland. Commend him well, and he'll see your trust repaid in kind. Elven archers are master of the bow, highly skilled at supporting allies from the back row. Okay. Slip says, you wanted the first big mission in Elfland. I did want the first big mission in Elfland. Forward, men, don't let a single one of them leave alive. Alright, here we go. all those view paths just immediately highlighted our command post. Okay, so first, right now, let me actually. Can I look at? Let me look at this group. Sainted Knight, Elven Archer, Witch. I'm guessing that's a version of the Radiant Knight. So let me deploy these guys here, so they can guard our command post. Then I'm gonna move.
The Cornian militia fights on.
I'm gonna have them move here.
Departing.
Do you need something?
Okay, move here. Board, select tower. Okay,
Right.
board.
I trust
Let me
in your
actually have them
judgment.
move and board this here.
I accept.
And I can send out one more unit for right now, so I will deploy. Let me deploy Elaine's unit. So I can deal with any enemies coming from there.
I'm here. Who's my target?
Okay. No, let me not do that. Let me fire. Oh gosh, they got a lot of enemy units. Seasonoran Cleric. Oh, they look fit. They're dressed up fancy. I'm sure that there's more of this map. Yeah, more of this map is definitely going to open up after I beat Denise. All right.
We march.
Actually, hold on. Let me withdraw for them for a second, and let me move them back to a defensive position.
I have arrived. Your orders, if you will.
Okay.
Now then.
Yeah, let me...
Blossom ever brighter.
We're in. The time is at hand.
Okay. Now let me deploy another unit. I'm going to deploy to maybe not Berengaria's unit. Over there. Let me deploy her unit over here.
Good choice. On your
I've grown stronger.
Okay.
There's always more to learn.
A dual shot attacks two enemies. Good. Okay, and now let me deploy Rosalinda's. Gosh, they got a lot of health.
Let me show you what a dark elf can do.
And they have their own ballista. Yeah, they've got like a ton of soldiers. You see if I can swap?
No choice but to fight.
The tide now
Oh.
turns.
Okay, no. I have to fight him with this team.
Our arrows fly for the freedom of Elheim.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay, that's them dead.
You must persist.
Hmm.
It is done. As long as I live, I'll never stop resisting.
Not sure
Right.
how much more I can take.
Oh, damn. Okay, they've already taken a lot of,
Just a scratch.
Yep, okay. Let me heal up all of them. We have Berengaria's unit start pushing forward.
Anything you need.
And...
As you wish.
let me have her unit move over here. And back up Rolf's unit. They've already broken through the barricades! Oh, damn, we're gonna get overrun if we don't do something! If it's time you're after, my magic should slow their advance. No, of course, the decision lies with you, Elaine. Alright.
You see now?
You're tough.
I'll stop you myself.
You face me.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. Ah, beans. Gosh dang it. Yeah, okay, we need the healing. Ah, damn.
Easy now. Like new.
Thank you, Bernice. Okay, we took down one of them.
Good. Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Dang, okay. I can field another unit. Do I want to field another unit, though, or do I want to... Hold on. Maybe... I might actually want to send out some mercenaries. To make this easier for us. Alright.
Your villainy ends here.
This battle is mine.
We'll never lose.
Okay, yeah. Let me do this so I can go ahead and kill... So I can go ahead and kill these guys. Uh-oh.
Want to keep going?
I can help.
Dang it. Ah. Oh, that works. Damn it, that doesn't work.
Facing me was your first mistake.
Higher still.
Okay.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Just tell me what to do.
Okay, I've got like 5 revival orbs, so... We still gotta go across there and get that ballista. But there's no way we can go across and get that ballista with all these soldiers heading this way. From both directions.
Not even worth bragging over. You wanna ride?
Okay. Press the advantage meant for Zenora. God damn, they're sending out more of them.
The time is at hand. We march.
Okay, I'll have them back up. I'll have them back up these guys.
I'm here.
Gonna need a minute.
Okay, and then let me deploy Morden's unit to guard this area.
The foreseen outcome.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
To protect those who can't protect them.
Keep getting sharper.
On your...
I've arrived.
Well,
Ah, damn it. I lost Fran again. Okay. Let me see if I can take that.
moving out.
I'm gonna see if I can take that ballista over there.
The time is at hand.
And then let me see if I can have Elaine take that ballista down there.
I never miss my target.
How much punishment can you take?
Yeah, okay, I'll go and swap them in.
Cheer up. Healing you.
Okay, they're doing good so far. They haven't really taken much damage. They haven't really dished out much either.
This'll be cold.
Never mind. Okay, they dished out some damage. Yeah, they're dishing out a lot of damage.
A little ice for you.
Alright, great job.
A shame, isn't it?
Okay, let me deploy. I'll pull out Joseph's unit.
In service of the royal, awaiting your command.
Okay, let me send him over here to. He's not gonna have much damage. Oh no, never mind. They're not doing well at all.
As you wish.
Come then.
You can't run.
You face me.
Who knows what might
Come then.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
I won't allow it.
Let me.
You're mine.
Now I'm gonna have to, with me prioritizing only 6 units for every mission, I'm gonna need to keep I'm gonna need to keep a hard eye on their stamina.
Is that better?
Just one unit being unable to move and having to rest is gonna be a really big pain.
We march on.
Okay, well, we still won though. Yeah, it's gonna be dangerous though.
What would you ask? By your word.
Okay, yeah, you take out them.
Do you need something? Understood. You face me.
You can't run.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay, yeah, do that. Okay, got him.
Like new.
Good. Victory grows
All right.
ever closer.
Just say
Now let me field the last of my units, Melisandre.
For the honor of Hasmeye, ready and waiting.
Oh, they're not going to do good at all. They're not going to do good against them either. Let me have them back up.
A wise choice.
Come then.
Who knows what might happen
Okay.
to you?
There, I'm trying to push forward so we can take those other ballista, but we keep getting caught in battles.
You okay?
Yeah, we keep getting caught in battles. But I really need to take those ballista and start firing them at the enemy. Okay, it's one of them gone.
You freeze. I'll cut you in two.
2 of them gone. Okay, it's just the clerics.
That settles that. Impressive, aren't I? You picked the wrong elf to antagonize.
Okay, keep going. I'm getting targeted by them.
Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all?
Okay, and here.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
No,
Awaiting
okay.
your
Let me actually move them down
By your
here.
word.
Anything for you.
Let me have Melisandre's unit. Okay, they can take there. Berengaria's unit. Yeah, take
Loud
there.
and clear.
As long as I live,
They're up.
I'll never stop resisting.
I shall hold nothing back.
There. Okay, it's just this one cleric left.
You okay?
Yeah, just a couple more hits and I'll have them beaten. There we go.
I fight in me yet. A trivial undertaking.
Let me see if I can have...
We march.
Skills, okay, some warriors. Yeah, that'll be a big help.
The time is at hand.
Let me actually have them go to the encampment. Oh shoot, wait, nobody's at the ballista, damn it!
No choice but to fight.
Okay, hold on a second. I should have... Deals an ability while allies rage. It's all non-combat damage. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna actually make a character. Yeah, I'm gonna boost their experience. Okay, let's go.
At least try. Yeah.
Okay, so it's all arbalists.
Not bad.
God dang it.
Not finished yet.
Okay, that's one of them beaten. I think that's about one of us beaten. Yeah, that's one of us beaten. Gosh dang, poor Fran. She keeps just getting killed. She's always the first one killed in whatever unit she's in. Maybe I need to move her to the back?
Not happening. Damn.
Yeah, poor Fran just is always the first first character killed in whatever unit she's in.
Stand around.
Okay, I need to have
I'm ready.
you go back here.
Heading there now.
So this is Fran as a backline unit. You keep putting her ass in front. Yeah, because they keep showing me. Because all the Griffin riders are all on the enemy teams are always in front, and they're always dodging attacks.
You face me. I'm not sure.
You can't run.
Come then. They have the advantage.
Who knows what might happen to you?
Okay, this is a new enemy class. Haven't seen these guys before. So this is, and they all fall like sacks of potatoes. Yeah, after dodging like 3 or 4 hits. Maybe Fran needs to learn how to dodge. Maybe that'll help her out.
Cheer up.
So that's a house Carl. You've one named Aubin. Well, it looks like an advanced house Carl because because of the shield he's carrying and the great axe he was carrying. I think you're mistaking the house Carl for the guy who was leading this unit that we didn't get to see much of before he was defeated rather easily.
A shame, isn't it?
Okay. So there's advanced house Carls are Vikings, though.
Ready and waiting.
The foreseen outcome.
They camp and heal eyes with the range? Yes. There. Fair enough. Fair enough.
The path is set.
Okay. Yeah, let me take care of them.
I'll not fail you.
Oh. Gosh.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
Out of my way.
I'm gonna be using up all my revival orbs for just Fran, unfortunately. Let me see if I can try organize. Okay. Let me move her to the back and see how this goes.
Let's have some fun. Yeah.
Okay, already only 2 of them left. Prim, what are you doing? Oh gosh, stab it, Fran! Okay, when I'm building, okay, when I advancing you, when I promote you, if I promote you, Fran, I'm getting you off of that griffin. I don't think you've been properly trained to handle it.
That's what you get. Just tell me what to do.
So this is Prim really fucked you on that one. Yeah, seriously.
Moving out.
You can't run.
Okay. Rosalinda has proven to be really good with her. Rosalinda and her unit have proven to be really good, though.
This'll be cold. Just like this. You picked the wrong elf to antagonize.
Okay, hold on. Let me try.
Anything you need.
Okay, board.
The time is at hand.
And then summon warriors. Summon warriors. Slim says, it's wild to me that Fran is no good for you though, because since she was great for me, maybe you've gotten screwed on the level up rewards. I honestly am not sure. I know she's supposed to have, I know a lot of the archers and arbalists have True Strike, but it seems like not all of them have it. And I know she's she's supposed to be able to dodge a lot of attacks, because that's what all the Griffin Riders do. That's how they kind of recommend you deal with them, sending archers out to face them, but she doesn't really seem to get the whole dodging thing. Slip says the elven ones don't, the human ones do.
I've arrived.
Okay then.
Who's my target?
Alright. Fire. Yeah, fire at these guys. Look! Elves fighting for the enemy! Poor souls have had little choice but to surrender in the face of Sonora's overwhelming pressure. Yet they now stand as threats to neutralize. Unless, that is, I'm able to convince them otherwise. Sleepless says, but archers are the bane of flying units in strategy games, and they specifically target flying units first in the game's code. I mean, I know that, but...
I'll crush you.
Okay. I think we can make this work.
Go on then.
Okay, that's one of them down. Oh, good, she actually she dodged. Oh, good, she dodged. Like two of those. Okay, she didn't dodge that one.
Cleanse your soul.
Gosh dang it. Melisandre's not doing too hot either, to use a pun. She also keeps getting killed off.
Take better care of yourself.
Okay, yeah, they're not doing well. So says, poor girl can't parry magic blast. Lack of skill. Lack of skill. You telling me you can't parry magic blast with a blade? Need to get better skill. That's a skill issue.
I have to be more careful.
Okay, looks like I'm using one of these already. Yeah, I'm using up all these revival orbs. Already. I might need to rethink my teams again, like one or two of these teams again. Well, I might have to just take Fran off of the field, unfortunately, and maybe kind of redesign Melisandre's unit.
Leave everything to me.
Looks like the place. Well?
Okay, fire. Yeah, fire on them.
I made it. Whatever you wish.
Okay, yeah, she can hit them as well.
Awaiting your command.
Let me have Joseph's unit back up Elaine's unit.
The tide now turns.
Okay. Let me see how well they do.
Easy there.
Be cleansed.
So the human archers have a guaranteed hit on their attacks, but the elven archers don't have a guaranteed hit, but they can do healing. So they're... Oh, so that's an interesting difference between the two of them. So it hurts because these are great units to put right, but your teams aren't making great use of what they've got. I mean, some of the characters I've got here are doing really well.
I'll restore you. As if I could fail.
Okay, they win. Oh, they've got like 0 left. Yeah, they got 0 in there left. Okay.
I'll stop you myself.
This is for you.
Almost. Two of them are almost dead. Okay. Just need to beat up the last remaining 3 of them. Wow, they don't have many moves left. Oh, never mind. Okay, they got all of them.
Clear victory. We'll continue apace.
Yeah. Vanillaware' unit can only move twice more.
The tide
Yeah,
now
they're
turns.
not gonna do... Okay. I'm gonna have them keep attacking.
Easy there.
Yeah, unfortunately, they've only got about... one more attack, one more turn after this, and then they're gonna have to rest. Well, let me try restoring their, let me try restoring their stamina. Slips is, oh, that ballista's out of arrow too. I know. I just can't move them. I know the ballista's out of arrows, but all the enemy units are, like, right up in front of them, so... I currently have Berengaria's unit, like, firing at them with her ballista.
Easy there.
Okay, I think I've just got about one more attack.
Be cleansed.
Ah, just a little bit more.
As if I could fail.
Okay, so...
I've lost enough already.
Select... Merciful Rain, Guard Call, Gravity, Teleport. No. Let me restore some stamina to them.
I trust in your judgment.
And then... Can they not? Okay,
No
there,
orders,
they can
if you
move.
will.
Let me see if they can go talk to them.
Departing.
You'll regret this.
magic is yours.
It seems you need this.
Naturally.
Alright, great. They can take that. Yeah, they can take that watchtower now.
I'm off.
Of course, that leaves... there's like 4 of these guys... There's like 4 enemy units here. You're not going to be able to target them.
What would you ask?
Okay. Let me have him rush... Yeah, let me have Joseph rush back. And help out this team here. Because I've got Rosalinda's unit and Rolf's unit here, firing at all these Griffin Riders, as well as these mercenaries here attacking them.
You see now? I'll stop you myself.
No, they're gonna lose this one unless I do something. I got plenty of health, it's just... Well, they had plenty of health. They're gonna have a lot less health after this fight. Uh-oh. Oh, good. They didn't die from that. They might die from this, though. Nope, still alive. And that got him.
Clear victory.
Okay.
Most
But
glorious
he needs to move
success.
back. Yeah, he needs to retreat.
Understood.
In the name of Prince Elaine.
Yeah, I would have him go talk to those elves and recruit them, but he needs to... Yeah, hold on a second. No, okay, nope. Alright, let's try it out.
It seems we face not only the final dregs of Alhai's resistance, but the rebel army as well. No matter.
That's a lovely background they have there.
Crushing might.
Ow. Okay, he's still good. Oh no, Scarlet, I need you to heal up. Ah, oh, dang it. I need you to heal up Travis. Thank you. Okay, now I also need you to heal up Travis again.
I'll help.
Thank you.
Saw that.
Ah, damn, they lost. They're gonna have to wait to move.
Anything you need.
Oh, they can get them. Good. Okay, let me switch their fire to attack them. So we've still got the mercenaries here.
Your orders then.
And summon warrior. Yeah, summon warriors.
Never in
Okay,
doubt.
there.
As you are. Almost isn't fair, you know?
Okay.
I've grown stronger.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay, he's still got 5 more moves left. He can take them. And there's only the clerics left, so yeah, he'll beat him. Yeah, their unit will win.
Don't go dying on me. Like new.
Alright, thank you. Thank you, Scarlet.
Fine job.
Oh, they didn't... Okay, I guess they ran out of attacks before they could defeat the last cleric. now... Okay, they need to still attack them. I got this mercenary unit backing up. So down here, I've got Rosalinda's unit powering this ballista. Dealing with them. And I have Elaine's unit and these sword bearers going after Denise. And over here, a whole mess around here. I have like these 3 enemy units charging forward, and this enemy unit charging from over here, all trying to get at my command post. Got Joseph Hill heading over here to go fight him. I have him. I have Little Lagos. Little Lagos retreating.
I'm ready.
Let me actually hold on. Let me try using. Okay, I've got Arrow Rain. Yeah, Arrow Rain will work. Yeah, let me use Arrow Rain against them.
They're beaten.
Okay, that's them beaten. She is about to summon more reinforcements, isn't she? Press the advantage meant for Zenora! Not more reinforcements, damn it.
Come then.
Okay. At least Rosalinda isn't gonna run out of targets.
Let me. This is
Yeah, Rosalinda isn't gonna run out of targets anytime soon.
I can help.
Slip says, I played the spell card reinforcements of the army.
Is that better?
Okay, that's the 2 enemy attack units out. Wait, 2 healing... Gosh dang it. 2 healing assists.
You face me.
What? Gosh damn it. Oh. Okay, let me give him some more stamina. They summon the reinforcements directly on top of Elaine's unit. Slim says, using this card, I can add 1 warrior monster to my hand, and I will summon that warrior in attack mode.
You okay? You'll be okay. Easy now.
Alright. Oh, dang. Wait, is okay, Travis is still alive.
I'll help.
Ah, no, Scarlet, I need you to heal yourself and Berenice. Slim says, I wish I was making this effect drop brawl. No, I believe you. I absolutely believe you.
May the Father smile upon me.
Activates after receiving an ally's passive skill. Restores minor HP and grants 1 pip to an ally. Jeez. We ain't doing the best.
We march.
Okay. Can I... Fuck it, yeah, mine. Yeah, mine, steel trap. Yeah, let me just place all these traps. God dang it. Deploy steel trap in designated location. So Scarlet's heals is set to default to front row. You might want to set the active condition to target the unit with the lowest HP.
We march.
Let's see. Allies Vancouver. No, not that one. There. Okay, that's all of those I've got. Still got 21 arrows in there. And I've got these guys coming to back them up.
Our lives hang in the balance.
Do you need something?
Okay, so disembark.
I'm ready.
Okay, and y'all move forward.
Understood.
My resolve will never waver.
Let me have them withdraw.
That's what you get.
Come.
ever weaker. I've had enough of you.
Easy there.
God damn. Well, they can't really. Yeah, they. Okay, these two can't really do any attacks. They can only lessen our damage, so. I guess, sure, yeah.
Just tell me what to do.
Okay, you know what? Let me have them. Yeah, focus on them. And then. Yeah, I'll have Rolf's unit go after them. I know Lagos said to it, like, he can talk to them, but I'm not sure we're gonna reach him. It might be best for us to just attack him.
I'm yours.
I have arrived.
Gonna need a minute.
Wait. Use assist or detect ally. Damn it. Well, in that case. There. If we can't use assist, well, I mean, even if we can't use assist, Rosalinda will still keep attacking them. I'm out of these nuts, too.
Knew that was coming. Never stood a chance.
Temporary retreat.
I shall hold nothing back.
Okay. There. Can you take him out now, Joseph?
You to me.
Tis trouble.
Glory to the liberation.
Oh shoot, they're all heading directly towards Berenice's unit. Heavy swing! Oh yeah, that'll get all four of them. Yeah, heavy swing. There, that'll knock them back. That'll knock them back, giving her more time to shoot them full of...
They
you know
won't
what?
escape.
Yeah, giving her more time to shoot them. And also... There. And also more time for a Rolf to back her up. And, well, I guess Melisandre doesn't have to stay there. She could go... Okay, I guess Melisandre can just go in and attack that place, yeah.
Leave everything to me.
Just kind of have Melisandre just kind of sneak behind them.
Is that better?
You impressed?
A fine bout.
Oh, good. Okay, we got more. So... Can't summon any more... Okay, not gonna summon any more warriors. No, I'll save them for now.
The time is at hand.
That's not good, but... No, okay, I need Elaine's unit to retreat. Or maybe not retreat? Yeah, okay, maybe retreat.
is at hand.
Well, I do have, like, this camping set that will give him more stamina, but... yeah, I'll use that.
To me.
Knew that was coming.
This could prove useful.
Gosh dang it. Alright.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
Negates all non-combat damage taken to stage for 10 seconds. Okay, this is a mistake. This might have been a mistake. Yeah, it was a mistake. Okay, good. Travis evaded that. And he dodged out. Ow, gosh damn it. Okay, good. We took out one of them.
Like new.
Damn it. See, they know how to dodge, but for some reason, Fran does not. God damn it. Alright. While Lane's healing up. Yeah, while Lane's resting up. I'll have these mercenaries charge forth, and then Rosalinda is also getting rid of these clerics. See how things are going over here? Okay, so Joseph... yeah, let me have him get rid of these two groups. Dr. Anime, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me see if Melisandre's unit can go attack these guys from behind.
Gaze upon the face of your
okay, there. Okay, it's just the one sorcerer, just the one druid or sorceress left. So says, Brawl, what does a Fran's evasion stat look like? I'll have to check the next time I can.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Alright.
Just tell me what to do.
Okay, let me take a look at them. Let's see, move, disembark, fire skills, items. There. Her evasion is 62. She has at least twice as much evasion as everyone else in this unit. Teleports the user's unit to a designated allied facility. Let me actually see if I can use that. Yeah, teleport them back here. Okay, and then withdraw.
Best head back.
See, Slip says that's why she's not evading then. 62 evasion is paltry, especially when we throw her in combat against archers who will hone in on her. 62 evasion is low. Okay, let me garrison them there. And let...
All for the sake of my healing. It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Okay, 38.
I've arrived.
Wait, is he not?
I shall hold
gosh dang, okay.
Ever weaker.
Dr. Anime says, I watch Megas XLR, is so funny. I rewatched Get Funny Coop, really hate DMV, is so funny. Megas XLE versus DMV. Alright, let me check Melisandre, Leia's, and Travis's evasion after this. Tower Hark says, I think I had a stroke listening to Brawl read that. That's what it said. Well, I'm honestly not sure what that message was, but I think it was something about Megas XLR fighting the DMV. Also, hey Detective, welcome back. Alright.
We march.
Come on, where is he? Move. Oh, is he not moving?
Make this mistake twice.
Okay, he's not moving.
Want to keep going?
Tower Hark says, look sleepy, I had to take a break from Psychopath jumping a flaming shark. Well, I'm glad that if there was anywhere that you want... I'm glad that of all the places you could have taken a break from Psychopath jumping a flaming shark, you decided to come and watch this.
I'll heal you.
So if I can get the chance... Let me see what...
Not bad. Not even worth my time.
Okay, let me check the stores. Okay.
I'm yours.
What are their stats like? Okay. Sleepless. Let me go back to what Sleepless said. That's why Fran's not evading them. 62 evasion is paltry, especially when you throw in her combat against archers who will hone in on her. Look at characters like your Thief and Swordsman. Those are actual evasion characters. Melisandre's evasion, 56. Leia's evasion, 60. That is less. That is still within the same range, but then both are less. Sleepless, not all of us level grinded to get level grinded to get through the first area of the game, okay? Wait, let me check. Let me actually check Travis. Okay, Travis actually does have a higher evasion. Travis actually does have higher evasion. Slip says, why do your evasion units have such poor evasion? I don't know, but I mean, they're evading attacks, so it seems to be working for them. But I mean, it's like you said, it is like you said, Sleepless. Fran does have a problem dodging because of her. Fran does have a problem dodging because of her 62 evasion. Unlike Melisandre, who is dodging very well with her 56 evasion.
Anything for you. Ready and waiting.
No.
Anything for you.
Okay. No, okay.
A wise choice.
I'll have her help out Berengaria's unit.
Stand here for now.
Not even surprised. There has to be a way.
I'll pierce you clean through.
There we go. That works. Sleeper says, fucking wild. The fuck did I do that made my units not get slaughtered like this?
Be restored.
Did it involve level grinding? Also, they're not getting slaughtered. Melisandre and Leia are dodging attacks fairly well. It's only a couple units it's only a couple characters that are having difficulty. Slip says no, because the game actively prevents you from level grinding.
Well? Loud and clear.
I'm yours.
Alright, let me have both of them attack them.
Who's my target?
And... there. Slip says, if you're more than 2 or 3 levels above the fight, you get reduced EXP. Denoted by the red EXP at the end of battle.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Okay, so he's still resting.
Anything you need.
No, okay, let me have them disembark.
Your orders, then. As you wish.
And get rid of Denise.
Try me.
No choice but to fight.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Let me use the healing tonic. Oh, that's not good.
Tough.
They're too strong. They have the advantage.
Do I want to lose a turn? Okay, you know what?
They're too strong.
Yeah, there, that works. I'd rather Rolf lose a turn than Berengaria. Slip says, that said, if you have 2 or 3 units that are getting red XP, you can steamroll an 8-minute map in 2 minutes.
I shall heal you.
Okay, there's still 2 of them left. Let me check, maybe let me check the enemy stats, see how high their evasion rate is. And Miriam dies again.
Come.
Vigor fades.
Okay, well, I mean, these 2 can only really debuff them, and they don't really have any attacks, so... yeah, I think we'll beat him.
I am with you.
Slip says, yes, that was what I did to the post-game map roll. I slapped a flower unit, took a long way around to the final fight, and one hit KO'd it for the win instead of playing the map fair.
The battle is won. Fatigue has struck.
Ah, damn it, he can't move now. Okay, let me see their details, so... Ah, yes. These Griffin Riders that are been able to dodge quite a few attacks. Unlike Fran with her paltry, frankly horrible evasion rate of 62. These Griffin Riders who've actually been able to dodge attacks, they have the much higher evasion rate of 44 and 47.
They won't escape.
No, okay, that won't work.
Got it.
Yeah, let me attack them. Is he still... oh, damn it.
They have the advantage.
Out of my way.
Okay, there.
Let's have some fun. Not finished yet.
I'm here to help.
Sleeper says, Brawl, Detective might have been closer than I thought, saying you got cursed by the game. I mean, again, most of my characters are doing pretty well. It's just the same 1 or 2 characters keep dying in every fight. And maybe I should just stop bringing them into fights.
Yeah. Facing me was your first mistake.
Okay, is you gonna...
The time is at hand.
Okay, I need you to move to this command post.
The path
Yeah,
is
garrison
set.
there, and heal up.
Now then.
I'll crush you.
Oh, gosh. Okay, it's just the 2 soldiers left.
I'll freeze you.
Right, that's them gone.
Tiresome.
A worthy victory. The obvious result. Anything for you.
No, that's not going to be good. Well, they will take less damage.
Well, loud and clear.
Alright. No, hold on.
Worth bragging over.
Oh! Hey, they actually got him. Wait, what? A mercenary's got him, okay. Slips, I swear when I got here I had plenty of use for 90 plus evasion. Melisandre had 120, Fran had 115, even Elaine had 75.
I must say, I've heard tell of the Liberation Army's ferocity, but your warriors are even more skilled than the rumors claim.
Then allow us to
Especially
show our
those
compassion
land
as well.
snacks you kept throwing
We
out
assist you
there.
in tending to the wounded.
Your kindness is touching, truly. As you can well see, that battle was a grave one indeed. Most of our ranks lie decimated. While those who lived will never again stand on the front lines. My squadron among them.
Yay? We won?
I understand. We'll send our healers to their aid at once. Speaking of the battle, though, it seemed the enemy we faced were lacking the calm demeanor of a formal army.
Trained soldiers are in short supply when you're invading as many nations as Zenoira is. The whispers of the trees say they're prioritizing raw manpower over any kind of quality or skill.
Trees are very known for being horrible gossips.
While orderly rule and the safety of the locals seem to be even lower priorities still.
As things stand, I can offer no peace to the countless lives that have fallen before the steel of these oppressors. Instead, I'll carry their spirits with me until the day
Guess
I
that means he's
finally
joining the
purge
team.
Zenoira, and I would like to do so by your side.
Sure. I'll probably honestly have Linalagos replace Rolf as the leader of Rolf's unit. And then make Rolf like the second in command of said unit. Alright, but there. Got rid of them. Oh, what now? I was certain this day would see our resistance falter, and would have indeed done so if not for your efforts. This debt I shall repay with my life. Now come, let us topple Zenora's grasp on this land together. Right. Your stationed guard acquired materials. Oh, that's right. I need to station more guards in places so they can acquire more materials. Okay, so I'm going to... Let me put Linalagos here. Let me also set... Okay. Make leader. Slim says, all will convenient there's underlying resistance fronts in Dragonland and Elfland. But, I mean, it's not... It makes sense, really. I mean, seriously, after dealing with Zenoira and Empire for so long, and then constantly shouting about how awesome they are, and how they're going to conquer the world, and constantly going on about how, oh no, all should die for Emperor Galerius, you just get really tired of it. Like, even besides the whole like war crimes they're almost certainly committing, I mean, just get really freaking tired of the arrogance. However, Sleepless, important to note that in both Dragonland and Elfland, while there are resistance efforts, they've been fighting for so long and have been basically at such a standstill, either at a standstill or at a losing against the Zenoiran army, that by the time you swoop in, you basically, when you get to recruit them to join your cause, it's just a couple of people who can join you. The rest are either like dead or unable to fight anymore. We actually see, okay. Sleep says true. Now we got about 30 minutes left. Let me actually check something. Okay, let me check. I can't promote. Must be renowned rank B or above. Okay, so yeah, I need to get up to rank B in order to promote units. But it's looking like it won't even let me look. Yeah, it won't even let me look at the promotion. Slip says, deliver things to city so you can get renowned. That actually was what I was thinking of being my next big, That's what I was thinking of being the thing I do for the rest of the stream, because we only got about 30 minutes left, is I try to, like, make more deliveries to more towns, so I can station more guards there and increase my renown, and I basically have more, cities available. The battle for Satama. Is this like... Okay, that's like level 16. Ha! If I fast travel before you attack me, you can't attack me! Okay, let me... go here. I hear the elves from the next village over were dragged from their homes by a pack of horrible bandits. To be honest, I barely slept since. You never know who might be next. Okay, let me go here. So just a reminder, I'll be back tomorrow with playing through Little Kitty Big City. The most highly anticipated game of the year. Clearly, easily, the most highly anticipated game of the year. And then on Thursday, I'll be back with more Unicorn Overlord. And unfortunately, I'll be only able to do 3 streams this week, but next week, not only will be back doing 4 streams, but Monday and Saturday will be bigger streams. Because I'll have Memorial Day off. Thank you for helping us, kind strangers. Alright, so let me station a guard here. Probably gonna go and put Linalagos here.
A duty I'll gladly accept.
Also, Sleepless, going back to something you said earlier, I'm not sure if I'm going to get the chance to do the post-game map that you mentioned, but I mean, very curious to see what the post-game map in this game would be like. Like, of course, it'd be like some big, super, very dangerous fight, but super tough, very dangerous fight, but still. There's a strange carving on this monument. There's a strange carving on this monument here. Huh, I've heard tell of a general that speaks of such things. Maybe we should come back once we tracked it down. So yeah, let me go zooming around the different towns, and basically delivering more stuff. Okay, 8 renown. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's still renown. Then station a guard. Let me station Chloe here.
I'll keep the peace, Your Majesty.
Then go over here. Okay, I can finish this delivery. But yeah, just going back to what I was saying, I'm not trying to rush through to the promotions. I'm still having a lot of fun, but I am whenever I do get to promotions, we'll be very excited to see how, like, what classes they will promote to. Because, I mean, already the character designs in this game have been amazing. Okay, now let me just... Okay, I can actually go and do all of these. Yeah, I'll turn in all of these. Okay, station a guard. Let me station Clive here.
I shall see it done.
Then over here. Oh, just one more. Okay, we're almost halfway through. I'm almost halfway through rank C already.
Made the right choice.
Put Travis there. Let me go over here. Okay, I can do that one. Let me try over here then. Okay, do that one. Go do this one. Ah, dang it. Don't have the herbs. Actually, one thing I could do, because I now have Plague Doctor Girl on my team, I could probably go talk to Hilda and convince her that the plague was that this plague was Zenoira's doing. If she's willing to listen. Alright, no. Let me go over here. Nope. So yeah, let me go all the way back over here. Okay, delivery. Nope. Can't do any deliveries, so... Okay, let me visit the provisioner.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
There.
Got a deal.
Let me get all these. All those. That camping set was very useful at the right time, so let me get that. Conveyance stone, those could be useful. Okay, I'm spending quite a bit of gold there, so never mind.
You got a deal. Your court.
Alright, there we go. Let me go see if I can talk to Hilda here. Let's see, she should be... Okay, yeah, she's over here. And that's the next big location, so... Visit... Wait, is she over here, or... Okay, there she is. She's over here. Oh. Let's see what she wants to say. Elaine!
Is there something I can help you with, Hilda?
I wanted to thank you for seeing my wyvern back safely.
Of course. We'd been looking after it as best we were able, but I was told the worm would heed none but you.
He is as blindly loyal as I am, yes. Prim, it was all there, just as you said.
Wow, what a shock. Slim says, for a moment I thought I heard the MGS spot alert when you shouted, like, oh, dang it, I need to add that. I should totally add that as a chant, as a sound alert. I absolutely should add that as a sound alert. Why didn't I think of that before?
Proof of their foul experiments, buried in the darkest depths of those ruins.
As it turns out, the Zenoran Empire, famed for their butchery and butchery, savagery, and evil, was butcherous, savage, and evil. Gee, oh wow! If only you'd listened to me sooner, Lane. What? What?
Everything's grown quite clear to me now. Zenoira has brought this misery upon our land.
Told you.
Thank you for trusting me, Hilda.
And you, say you win, and cast off the chains that bind this land. What next? What becomes of Drakenhold?
We fight on, not only for the sake of this kingdom, but for lasting order that rings out across Fevrith.
Order. That reminds me.
I am quite the lawful neutral person myself. Well, I am quite lawful neutral myself. No, I'm much more like lawful good. I guess maybe neutral good? I am leading a rebellion.
You'll need far more agile battalions if you'll have any hope of overcoming Zenoira's might.
Okay, but before you join, we need to check your evasion, okay? You can't have something like a paltry, 60 number. We need you to have something amazing, like a 40 or a 30.
Maybe you can start with one led by a talented worm rider.
Yes.
If such a rider is offering to join, we would be lucky to have her.
Oh, absolutely. We would love to have this rider. Do you know where she is? Could you take us to her? No, I mean myself. Oh, I haven't really heard of this warrior named myself. Slip says, I thought I was chaotic good, but I'm surprisingly close to chaotic evil in the neutral category.
You'll make a fine addition, Hilda.
I suppose I could be persuaded then.
Alright, she's on my team. It's good to be joining you, Elaine. I'm so happy, Hilda. I'm relieved more than anything. Just as long as you don't expect me to go easy on you. You may be my sister, but we'll have to work like all the rest. Still strict as always, I see. Oh wait, no, I gave Prim sort of an odd Cockney accent. Wyvern Knights inflict heavy damage on every cavalry, and their offensive capabilities outstrip those of Griffin Knight. Alright, let me add her into a unit. Let me see compared to... Okay, now that's what I'm talking about. None of this damn 62 evasion, no. Hilda's got a proper evasion number of 43. But let me actually say, okay. Might switch out Leia for her. I might switch out Leia for Hilda in the front line and see how that goes. And I'll make her the leader of this unit. At least to try this out. Sleepless says, Wyvern Riders avoid damage by using their passive deflect skill. It's a rare instance where even true strike archers will deal 0 damage to them. Report. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, we passed. Now we're going here. Bomb rot. Okay, that's an awesome Coliseum over there. This place is huge! Balmrod here is the largest town of all Drakenhold, save the capital itself. They're especially proud of their Coliseum, too. Not that they're holding bouts there anymore. Well, now that we're here, I should be off to meet Prince Gilbert at once. Ooh, maybe I'll take a look around the markets then. Try not to get in any trouble, hmm? Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go see if I can find any prisoners to kill. You cannot view this area until the surrounding area is stabilized. Darn it! Okay, let me save and then go head inside. Prince Gilbert has been expecting you. Right this way.
Thank you both for coming. I take it you are Prince Elaine, commander of the Liberation Army and rightful heir to Cornea's throne.
My gosh, he's like a Drakenhold version of, like, he's a bizarro Drakenhold version of Elaine. It's just like if you were to take Elaine and, like, take off the, and instead of, like, a Cornea, like, basically do, like, a Drakenhold version of him.
Indeed I am. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, my king.
I am no king. Merely Gilbert for now. My coronation must wait until Castle Soldraga is ours once more.
That's an awesome castle name.
Prince Gilbert, then. I've word that you request our aid?
Just so. Ever since my father's demise in the tragic campaign against Zenoira,
Slip says, one cool thing about the rapport conversation in this game, if you're able to view them, you can just immediately jump to the city base nearest the conversation using... I know this, Sleepless. I know this. I've done quite a few rapport conversations already.
To gather what survivors clung to life and fight.
You're right, though. It is really cool.
Present and future of Drakenhold. Yet the battle which saw
it does feel a bit weird that you need to reach a certain area on the map in order to see the support conversation, but it is not very nice that you can just jump to the area. So I didn't realize you could do it until I was in the 4th region. Sleepless, you underestimate my fervor for support conversations and strategy RPGs. They're low-key one of my favorite things in these sorts of games.
Hence you seek reinforcements.
Correct. It wounds my pride to admit it, but I would suffer any injury before I see my people suffer worse.
We march to vanquish Galerius and free all nations of Fevrith alike, including Drakenhold. We will join you.
You've quite the grand vision for yourself, seeking to unify the entire continent. And yet that vision is the beacon which draws soldiers to your ranks and fuels your army's unceasing advance.
'Tis but a dream for now. One that will remain as such unless we can recapture your palace.
Sorry to
hey,
interrupt
Berengaria.
this little war council. I've got word from one of our scouts.
What is it?
Zenoira approaches the Colosseum, and they bring a battalion of some size with them.
How large, exactly?
Bit over 4 times our head count, if memory serves me right.
Oh.
That's absurd. What shall we do, Prince Gilbert?
Unfortunate as it may be, we lack the time necessary for any sort of elaborate preparation. We'll have to make do with what personnel we have. The catapults around our Colosseum walls will prove vital as well. And scant as our defenses are, it seems I have no choice but to sortie myself. We halt their advance together.
Wow. Looks like I got no choice. Oh!
Phew, that's most of it cleared out.
That's another really amazing looking background there.
Oh, you here to buy something? I was just about to close up for the day. Would you mind if I looked around first? I'll only be a minute. Be my guest. Though I can't promise I've got much left to look at. This one here is gorgeous. Oh, that old thing? I'll let you have it on the cheap if you want. End of day sale. Are you sure? It's all yours. For only 5 mil. That's a bit beyond my budget.
You mean 5 million or?
I'm only teasing. Cute girl comes walking into my stall and I just can't help myself.
Ooh.
I was actually looking to offload the whole set. How about a nice even 500?
There she is!
What is it? Behind you. She's huge. Oh!
And I've instantly found my favorite character.
You two ever hear of manners? Though, I'll take that over the usual. Most people split the second they see me coming.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, cowards. Cowards. A lot of them. Or, I mean, I guess if they're facing you in battle, that's probably a wise choice, but still.
Sure can. See, I'm new in town, looking for the Coliseum. But everyone I ask goes all wide-eyed and runs off.
She was just so tall. She's so big.
There is a Coliseum here, yeah?
There is. But I believe they've put competitions on hold until matters in the region improve. I hear the prince is always out for spare steel, though. Why not try there if you're looking for work?
So it's a shame you really need a tank. A shame you really need a tank slayer unit of level 43 plus characters to recruit.
I'm not looking.
That sounds. Well, then it looks. Well, then it sounds like I better start getting myself a tank slayer unit of level 43 plus units characters.
Prince might not be a bad idea, though. I'll see what I can squeeze out of him. Oh, and thanks.
What a woman.
My thoughts exactly. Okay, how... Okay, level 14. I think we could actually do this one, but not tonight. Because it is getting... It's getting very late for me. Sleeves is good luck, bro. Promoted hammer people will probably be your best bet. Listen. Listen. Saving all the regions in this, saving every country here from the entire planet from Galerius and his empire and the Northern Empire is very high on the priority list, but slightly higher above that is recruiting Amalia. Anyway, that'll have to be it for tonight because it's getting late. So I'll be back with Little Kitty Big C tomorrow, and I'll be back with more of this on Thursday. And then just because the detective has given me what game she wants me to play for People's Choice, let me just do a brief recap of what games have been submitted for People's Choice now. So we have Uden Chronicle 100 Heroes from Lasume, A Sea of Stars from Triceratops, Returnal from Detective Heartache, Uncharted 2 from Trippy Haps, Lord of the Rings War in the North from Zircon, Fate Samurai Remnant from Sleepless, Deep Rock Galactic from Squinto, and Ace Scorcher is still undecided on the game. So, still about 8 spots left. But that'll be it for tonight. Thank y'all for tuning in, and we all have a good day tomorrow. So see you tomorrow. See you, Sleepless. Who could we raid? Is there anyone we could raid? Could raid Dr. Caliban. Yeah, I'll raid Dr. Caliban. Alright. Have a good rest of y'all's night.